Mushy, mushy. Happy Sunday indeed. You know, Dream Eaters, essentially for 2 meals and a Happy Meal at McDonald's is $30 in Canada. Would you rather have sushi or 2 meals and a Happy Meal with a toy at McDonald's in Canada? That's probably because the sushi's probably going to be like $70, maybe. I don't know. I don't need sushi because I haven't had it. So, well, I am. We're not ready here. We should be ready, but ladies and gentlemen, unprofessional here. Yes, load it, please. Yeah, load it. There we go. I joined back for yes. Oh God, it's just everything. Hold on. We're gonna get there, ladies and gentlemen. We are live with Cold Steel, or there it is. Come on, show up for me. There we go. Divine DJ Dream Eaters, Witcher Mad Max. Yes, hi folks, how you doing? Can we have Valimar wreck the school? It might make the pacing a little better. Could not load system data. Well, that's probably because there is no system data currently. That's right. That's a little loud. Your favorite of the Cold Steel game after what happened on the previous one? Okay, these are too loud. I want to say we're at like 3-3. We'll probably have to just see where it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's okay. Yeah, so what? I can finish this in 5 days before Reverie comes out, right? That should be okay. I should have looked at what the things were for the other game, so that I knew what my volume levels were gonna be. This is a very short game. I don't know if I gotta believe you here. Only twice as come on. I think I said this last time though, right? Like, I don't even think literally if I wanted to finish it before Reverie, I don't think I have enough actual time in the days to get it all said and done, right? That all seems fine. I'm assuming I don't load a no, okay. Just new game, right into it. Yeah, 3 was really long, about 175 hours for us, I want to say. That sounds about right. So a new game. Wow, on easy, battles won't even be easy. That's terrible. But we're gonna go with normal. I need a satisfying challenge. That's what we need. Got the following bonuses for linking your Trails of Cold Steel 1 data. Okay, 1 data. Bro, just get your snacks. First cutscene's like 50. Oh, well, I did have a coffee made, and I haven't touched it yet, so that's good. I mean, to be fair, they have a lot to explain from what happened in the third game. Loading clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 3 will allow you to carry over certain details and obtain a special bonus in this game. Load clear data from Trails of Cold Steel 3. Yes, please. He's okay. Actually, last night was like, it's weird because like, I woke up a little bit throughout the night. Like, I don't know if I just moved it the wrong way a couple of times or bent it, you know, just doing or whatever. But it's weird because like the night before, like yesterday, like, I woke up at like 5 a.m. It was a lot. I've stopped taking the pain pills because they make me feel sick. So like I'm probably in that weird spot of where like your typical Tylenols or your ibuprofens or your Advils are not strong enough for the pain. Or or don't last long enough, but I'd rather deal with the pain than be nauseous all the time. So it's slowly getting better. I can walk around on it much better. It's funny. I went to the grocery store a couple days ago with the wife, and I was sitting there debating about whether I wanted to bring my crutches or just sort of like walk around like basically like with a limp or whatever. And I decided to bring my crutches purely for the reason because A, was going to be busy because it was Canada Day the next day where everything's closed so people lose their minds. But I told my wife, I was like, it's purely because people will see a person with crutches and will actively avoid me. Whereas if people don't see someone with like crutches, like they wouldn't think twice of it. So like, and it literally, I counted 2 people. One woman who almost wasn't even paying any attention at all. Had she not noticed that I had crutches, would have bamboozled right into me. So it's sort of, it worked out well, but I've never used crutches before, so that was really weird. But we got some things. Receive the following items for getting branch campus enhancement to prestigious. Those are good things. Spirit incense and dragon. I don't even think I used my dragon incense from the previous game. Champion medallion. Items you receive will be available in-game once you reach a certain point, so probably not anytime soon. Yeah, I guess we will all talk about it later, won't we? But yeah, let's get into it, I guess. I don't even remember the date of the previous. All I remember was essentially Valimar had a robot around its neck. The remote town of Ulster. Two weeks since the end of Cold Steel 3. Thank you. Got lambs or sheep just stumbling around. I mean, my favorite place, the brewery.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall. This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma. Furthermore, the Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the National Mobilization Law would be enacted immediately.
So that's what they were working on last time.
The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvard. All Imperial subjects are required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
A lot of worried faces. I don't understand what's happening. Looks like something major's occurred. His Majesty being attacked like that, and then Prince Olivert passing away. That lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. Dear Idalos, please guide our prince's spirit in the afterlife. This draft thing they're talking about. Does that mean us too? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day ever since I was young. Kai, what's going to happen? I don't know, Tilia, but we'll be okay. Sure of it. As long as we have the bracers and those people from Thor's. Is Sandy okay? I heard that the school is under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. Haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I would have never let her go if I'd known this was going to happen. Oh, there you are. Gotta appreciate this man with the Hulk Hogan look. It's the mayor. Mayor Hogan. Mayor Matham. What happened? You look like you ran all the way here. Well, an emergency notice from the provincial government just arrived. says we're due to start receiving draft cards from next week on. Males aged 19 to 45 will be targeted. Wait, just 1 minute. It's so sudden. It's too sudden. This is it, everyone. The war with Calvert is unfolding now before our very eyes. We're also being asked to provide surplus goods and to make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out these attacks on His Majesty and Prince Olivert, Pride of Alston. We must do whatever we can. Do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... It's true that the people of Ulster, Prince Olivert, was one of our greatest sources of pride. We can't let this gutless act of terrorism against him and His Majesty stand. Given the circumstances, it'll be an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to the occasion, then we don't deserve to be sons of Bonerville. But we need to cooperate wherever we can, it seems. Hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone all of a sudden? Man, Bo, Garnak, even you, Gasco? Hi. It's quick, Tillia. It's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home, okay? Okay. Far too complicated for children to comprehend. Did we ever visit this place? In any of the games? It doesn't look familiar. I mean, obviously, was this Prince Olivert's hometown? Doesn't feel like to. No. A black wind. It's outside the building. Seems like it's blowing in from the basin. If only Jordan streamed more Cold Steel. Hey, I could have easily done more Metal Gear today. Took a couple days off. Just needed a couple days off and decided to come back with the banger. I love the little shovel just attached to the side there. Bolted in, by the way. So you'd have to unbolt it to remove it. Thought good easy that is. Just because you apologize doesn't mean we can't teach. That's right. That's right. Oh wee yo, yo ho, oh wee yo. Jetta, aren't those? Yeah, they don't look like they're from the provincial army though. Why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? This was like the Civil War a few years back. Could that mean we're really on the cusp of war? It looks like the Unified Regions Army is joining the war against Calvert. The naval fortress has been vacated too. Personnel have been absorbed by an Imperial Army division. War with Calvert? Heard our rumors. Makes me wonder what the new candidate to succeed the Cayenne household is planning. Looks like it's the family of Court Floral who will temporarily manage Ordis at the moment. Final Fantasy 16 is a game. It's got buttons and shit. What? Looks like someone's coming from over by the station. Recognize that man? Is that Regnitz? That's shocking to see him here. Fancy cars. I appreciate how they didn't show that big car making that sharp turn.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz. Though he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others.
They were graduates of Thor's?
And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves.
They look familiar, but the names don't pop out to me.
It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion.
The only draft I desire is a draft full of beer. Me too, Dreamer. Vincent and Edel. Oh yeah, I would have never got those names if you would have gave me every opportunity in the book to do so.
Class 7. My dear gardening friend included.
Oh, I recognize a gardening friend. Wasn't that, Vivi? Vivi or the other one? I can't remember. One was like a doctor, and one liked gardening. Can't remember which one. Momo? Fee? Oh, that one she's referring to. Fee. I haven't paid attention at all, quite frankly. Central Bonerville suburbs west of Heimdall. Leaves off of trees. So this is where the branch campus was. Oh my goddess. Are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pops got his notification just yesterday. There's a big conscription office that's being set up right over in Grenville. War with Calvin is nothing short of a foolish endeavor. If His Majesty were conscious, there's no way he would allow this. I can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. Scheming bastard. Was he a Calvert spy all along? Doesn't say anything definite about it in the Imperial Chronicle. We haven't heard a thing from the branch campus since everything started happening. I've tried asking the authorities, but I haven't gotten a response so far. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Celestin either. Damn it! Hope they're okay. More fireworks? Why wouldn't they? See, it's funny, like, where I live, like, pretty much for, like, Ontario, they've really, over the last few years, just because people are getting stupid with fireworks, that there's only set days that you can set them off and buy them now. So like yesterday was Canada Day, so like yesterday was the only allowed day you could put them off, but like they would not tolerate, like people would still do it. Like there'll be fireworks today too, I'm sure, or whatever, but like they're very getting into the whole aspect of like it's pretty stupid of blowing them off every goddamn day because everyone's got to celebrate. Like just celebrate on one big day, that's it. But I guess Sister Rosine isn't back. Yeah, I don't know where any of the branch campus students are. See, that's good. That's good. I wonder what happened at the Capitol 2 weeks ago. Huh? Barking? Wait, is that? Huh? Jingo?
Hey, long time no see. How you been holding up?
You'd say Jingo and Dog are all fine and dandy. Don't just act like nothing's wrong. When did you get back? You're supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride.
I mean, she was. I mean, to be fair, Heimdall isn't far from Leaves, right? It's you know, a quick little train trip. I don't think it'd be hard for her to get back And it's been 2 weeks too, obviously, so.
I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
Packing up? Does that mean you're going to leave, Jingo?
Sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Marlene for you.
I was just gonna say she sounds different. But mind you, I guess if you look at the whole thing of, like, not from my perspective, being able to go right into the game, you said there was 3 years difference, right? The English, so even if you're talking like 2 years and a year to polish up all the voices, that's 2 years of people waiting to do their voice work, right? They could find other people or whatever, right? But yeah, I was gonna say I thought she sounded different.
Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
You know, remains of the same voice, Jordan? This game came out in 2020 during COVID. During what? So Jordan will now voice everything. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready. What does she mean by that? Gina, frankly, everyone listen. What is it? What happened? We just got a message from Heimdall Central Station. A special train car belonging to Thor's military academy is coming here on the cargo line. Whoa. For real? Thanks, Frankie. Needed one. All hail Jordan, our new voice actor of many talents. Well, Richie Sky, how are you? Thank you. I can't do them all, but we'll give it a solid go if we can.
I better scram before she spots me.
A true hype, right? Hey, that noise sounds like a train. It's the Derflinger's horn. So they are okay, thank goodness. I'll have to get to the cafeteria ready. I'm sure they must be hungry. We do have food on the train, you know. Oh, that's not the Derflinger. A lot happened, Richie, and I wasn't quite ready for it to just like end so abruptly either. But yeah, I mean, poor Prince Oliver didn't deserve that. Wait, the train, it's red. What the heck's going on? You don't want to know. Yeah, basically Osborne won the end.
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
I'm gonna need some answers, obviously.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
Major Michael.
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
Hello, nurse.
I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah?
So all you have to do essentially is throw on a schoolgirl's outfit on a Shirley and everything's gonna be alright. Right? She goes to school and she's getting herself educated. It's great to see. It's great to see, you know?
Maybe while Princey Boy is off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Dreamwalker, Dreamer. Dream Eaters? Are you watching the F1? Or are you still watching some type of 24-hour race somewhere else? Van Queer Street. So I wonder if in the 2 weeks, have they been able to clean up all of the streets from all of the cryptids? Oh, God. That's quite the parade. Okay, fair enough. I will not spoil anything for you.
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious.
It's very North Korea-esque.
Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
Oh, I'm gonna say, Alan, that I don't think they put everything together so quickly. I'm just gonna say that they probably had everything ready to go, like that. There's an exclamation point. Pay attention. Okay, I just want to point something out here. I get thrown this always once in a while.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire.
Both my monitors are right here in front of me. You know, game, you guys. Literally, like, so if it looks like I'm looking over here, I can still see what's going on. I get it. It looks like Jordan doesn't pay a lot of attention, has no idea what's going on. I know what's going on, okay? I know everything. I know it looks like there's like a squirrel, right? And I you know, I'm just off. Okay, I get it. It looks like that, okay?
If I want to protect this country and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
You gonna pull a fast one here with your soldat? What if the soldats react indifferently to flash photography? Is that Rex?
Appeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
Boy, if anyone's dressed like a Canadian, that's him. He's got the life preserver vest on, flannel, and the, you know, the Sterling Archer turtleneck. Whoa, awesome. Yeah, but something seems weird. Everyone's faces look so scary. It's because the adults know that shit's getting real. Fred, you look like you're older than 45, so you might be okay. Just worried I might get drafted soon too. I just wish we knew if Toa was safe. Here. There you are. Oh, are you two? You must be Pattery and Fiona. That's us. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, I understand. We've all been having trouble contacting our loved ones after all. Let's go someplace quiet and talk. All right. What's that useless nerd Mathias off doing at a time like this? He's involved. Let's just say that. Are they joyfully unaware of what's going on at the villa or something? Like, I mean, I know it was 2 weeks ago, but I mean, like, there was a giant thing going on at the villa, which is not far from here. A lot of pomp and circumstance, that's all I can say. Just wait for the Macho Man Randy Savage to come out. General Van Dyke. Or Van Dyke.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle
lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen. But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army.
That's quite impressive.
And
Quite
with
impressive.
Rockford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen. I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
Proceeds to drag it out for 6.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvard for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
Doesn't even make sense. And the crowd goes mild. I mean, even the whores are out on the streets.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world. It's a fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask me. This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
Isn't that Charizard? It is getting real. Recognize that chest anywhere. Crossbow's the only one with it that's got fucking TVs. We're actually going to war, huh? No way! Like, seriously? Rufus is dreamy and all, but he's kind of scary too. Shouldn't she be up on the top of the SSS building giving, we'll give you fish and you give us stuff? Aw, you scared too, Cop? Don't worry, our heroes will keep us safe. So there's... That's the second time we've seen this, like, black wind... happen. It happened in Olivert's hometown, and now it's in Crossbell. Wait, heroes? Who are they again? The Avengers. I mean, Dream Eaters. How are you playing Final Fantasy 16 when you have Reverie literally up and running? I mean, you can't stream it. I don't know. I don't even know if you're a streamer, but I mean, surely you're just enjoying it, right? This is totally messed up. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad for business, that's for sure. Though business is probably the least of our worries now. Oh, okay. So you just went and put it on to see if it worked, and that was it. Unbelievable. And not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital either. Jingo's probably got things covered on her end, but it looks like I'll have to settle things with the rest myself. How close are you with the Yakuza? You'll probably wrap it up before the Reverie comes out. Oh, no word from Yuna, huh? Mom's been asking around, but nothing yet. I wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? It'll be alright. Your sister's never gonna let anything get her down. Whoever she is. I'm sure she's doing fine. So, do you think Oscar and the others will come back from the capital soon? Like, tomorrow? Maybe. Judging from the last message we got from them, it sounded like they were on their way. They're probably just held up with all the soldiers running around. Does anyone know what's going on with Yuna? I tried to contact her, but... Excuse me! Oh my god! Vicky Guerrero coming out. Is Vicky Guerrero still in AEW? I haven't heard her in a long while. Don't you live in the residential district too? Yeah. You're the Hayworths, right? Hello, it's nice seeing you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Well, it's like this. Ryu, Henry, Ken, Nana. Colin! About time you showed up. I hope you're still okay, Randy. I hate to admit it, but this role does sound like a good business opportunity. You're really going to put on that show without Ilya or Theodore? Richie's not going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this when Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
I had no idea they were in Europe. When you said it was going on in the afternoon, I was like, wait, what's going on? Like, never even knew. Hold on. Who are these people? Isn't the... Is the girl in the back in the pink? Isn't that Guy Banning's fiance? The one that's the nurse? I can't remember her name. These people look recognizable to me.
Hi there. Good to see you again.
Dorothy, I want to say, was the journalist. But I don't know if that was her name or not. I can't remember.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
Well, we got nothing but time and beer to go over it. Grace! Damn it. Dorothy was the other one, right? That worked at the maybe the Crossbell Times or whatever it was. You don't say. Sully, what's going on?
Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
And I'll be careful not to say what happened to Ilya, Dream Eaters. What? Although they might spill the beans here, so I can't control what games I don't know are playing. Sorry.
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Boy, they are like, we're 45 minutes in, Jesus. We are rolling through here, and the amount of characters that they are all showing from previous games or wrapping up from we're getting there.
Mr. Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
They dress so well. Chow Li from the Hey You Trading Company.
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer. You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind.
Ellie? Geis's voice actor as Cal works too. Okay.
We're Hayaway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Hayaway? None of you have corrected me all this time? Hayaway? I've been saying hey you forever. I mean, certainly plays with Jordan saying something so wrong that you can't guide me in the right direction. I get it, so.
Pardon me.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's intelligence division.
No, you can find things funny. Of course you can, Richie. I'm a joke maker.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
So what do you get in the limited edition on the PS5? Do you get a little plushie? Do you get a steel book? Do you get an art book? Do you get the music on vinyl or something? DJ, I thought you had a PS5. Or is it not coming on PS5? It's got to be coming on PS5, right? Those are the little things that, like, I don't have room for all of, like, the limited edition stuff, but I do miss that stuff not really being on, like, you know, applicable. Like, I guess I could get them. Wait. Is there honestly no... Isn't it on your account? Can't you take your save data and put it to a PS5? I feel like that should be rather easy to do.
So, you still haven't been able to find Tio?
Jonas!
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid.
Who's he talking to? Ellie, maybe?
None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen. No! Sorry. Forget I said that.
Is there other plushies other than the Reen? Like, I think there was for Zero and Azure, there was a Lloyd plushie, right?
I mean, don't lose hope.
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
The last plushie of a game I got was from Persona 5, where I got the Morgana cat plushie.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice.
I think that was the last special edition I got, I think, of any game. And probably the last physical edition I got of anything, I think.
Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that.
Boy, the Freckled Boy really is just living the life of every streamer, though, isn't he? Like, 18 screens too much. Some of them don't even make sense. But, you know, you never know when you got too many chats up, right? Hopefully Nisa ships out Reverie soon since the game comes out on Friday. I mean, I guess the thought process is, DJ, it depends on who they use, but like I said the other day, it's probably already at a distribution center, and obviously depending on the distribution center, I don't know how Dream got it, unless he just went and got it from like an old. Because remember, like when you could be able to go, like I remember it was a long time ago, but I remember Sears. They sold games. I know they're not really around anymore, but Sears was a place, and this was sort of before like the point of sale system that exists now on computers. Like sometimes you could even go to Walmart really before the point of sale system would prevent you. But you used to be able to, they would just, a box would come out and they would just throw it out. And then you would just be like, oh, like, hey, can I get that? And then, the amount of times like you'd get someone who would work in electronics or video games that would have no idea, like it's just a job to them, right? You'd say, oh, can I get that game? And they'd pull it out and then they go to scan it and then they'd be like, oh, apparently I can't sell this to you until, X date. So then they're like, oh, okay. But like I remember going to like Sears before those like were things of where like, old school, like you just would point out, it'd be something like an N64 game or something like that, or an old PlayStation game. Like you just knew that like it was probably a week early. They just threw it out there and you had no idea. But obviously there was no streaming or anything. There was no YouTube. There was no videos to put up to say like, oh, something broke street date or whatever. But now that's a quick way of losing. Like if you're a mom and pop store, that's a quick way of losing your privileges of selling games, right? Like they sort of exist a little bit here, but if they get knowledge that you broke street date, especially in the day and age of streaming and whatnot. Although again, I do wonder. Like I know, like Dream Eaters, you said streaming Reverie will get you. Well, it's funny because Reverie's been out in Japan. I guess you could play the Japanese version, but not the English version. But streaming it will be like an Instaman. But I wonder if you put that stuff up on YouTube, I would assume the same thing of like, not I mean as a live stream, but if you put out a video, I would assume it would probably get DMCA'd fairly quickly.
Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
Idiot prince's girlfriend, or were.
It's them!
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
You better be ready to back us up.
Who do you think I am?
It wouldn't be the Geofront if that wasn't Lloyd and Company, at least. Okay, so that's who he was talking to? The hair looks a little different, but it was Charizard, who was very much with Prince Oliver.
Shara, take this. If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
We just look up at the sky? They got flying machines now too? Nightfall. You were pretty much spot on. 53 minutes minus my 5-minute start. So I wanted to say the one thing, in case you didn't notice when I was playing Cold Steel 4, when they had shot the ship, or when the ship was blowing up, they didn't shoot the ship. I thought for a second, I was like, you know how like it didn't blow up until like, like they had to have their little final sayings? It's like, oh, like it's not blowing up. They're just gonna have to get out of there. Because like, it sort of like blew up, but didn't. It gave everyone their little last minute before it really blew up. I thought that was a little weird. Like, it was nice to give them their last little saying of, their final realizations, like, oh shit, we're dead. But I was wondering, like, had you not have done that, had you just have shown it blow up into a bajillion pieces, it would have still had the same effect, I think. Yorkist Tower. The mighty penis of Crossbell. Lloyd and Company.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
Still? So they still have bracers, at least by the looks of it. Joshua! My god, they're all together.
Seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
Former SSS detective. There's Ellie McDowell. Still Secretary to Speaker McDowell.
Yeah. But Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
And I've been saying Rixia, and it's Rishia. Okay.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
Danny.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren! Oh, she's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever. Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please? Not if I give you one first. Squeeze!
Get right in there, Kia.
I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
You're shameless, you know that?
Estelle, please control yourself.
She has no idea.
Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Right.
I certainly hope this isn't another cock tease of getting me to play with these people for like an hour, and then you never see them again.
First, we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war.
It's like a Mass Effect elevator.
And then Olivier and Toval.
Yeah. We owed Prince Olivert a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Nobody brings up Reen?
Hey, Ren, you found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right?
Or you're lucky Dark Fantasy Realms isn't here. Because that would just irk her even more hearing them say Liberl when then the trails and the dubs can't get it right again, even though I assume that's all not really going ahead anymore.
Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's CCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company. 2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some...
We can get Jonas on that, I'm sure.
I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
The Thaumaturgical Sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Oh, you stepped on my penis! Soapy, how are you? Oh, there we go.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebor.
What are they planning? War.
We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best!
Everyone's gonna be playing Trails of Reverie, or Into Reverie, or whatever the hell it's called. And I'm gonna be one game behind, obviously. Oh, I don't know if I would do that. I mean, it was quick, but Jesus. I'm well having some breakfast. Is Bestel in 3D everything you've dreamed of? We got it. Didn't we see like a glimpse of her in early Cold Steel, I thought? Maybe not. I know we saw Lloyd. Oh no, it was Lloyd and it was not her. It was Lloyd and yeah, Rixia, thank you. I really would have thought though, like I know he's like a former detective. I really thought Lloyd Bannings would have had a different outfit. Yes, they even said it, and I even realized I was saying it wrong. I'm gonna go take a quick pee before I get right into this. So give me a second. back. I guess it's gonna rain today. I have no idea, but it's really dark in my room. All right. I love ham. Ham and eggs does hit the spot every once in a while. It certainly does, doesn't it? Looks pretty much the same. Camp menu. I am gonna turn down the voices because those were a little off. And save the game would be great too. So can't give me a summary though, can you? How dare you? That looks all fine. Now I better get 249 saves out of this because the last game cock blocked 199, and then I had to rewrite like over another 100. So a little annoyed about it, to be honest. But all right, let's see what we got. Tactics. We're not doing. Okay. Hey, look. I don't know if the game realized Jordan was playing here, but that's a good setup. I don't even have to do anything. I'm happy with that. Look at that. And we're level 85. I didn't even have to do any work, which just screams to me that this game obviously is... okay, I can't change anything. Do I have an evasion tank? What happened to my Lloyd evasion tank? Huh? You never had zeros before. How dare we? First of all, how dare we? Okay, but yeah, my boy, did he always have? Yes, he always had dual. Okay, and then Ren, you're gonna put her at the back? Let's check out the orbits we're dealing with. Lloyd's got a heal. Ellie's got the heal, the bigger heals. And then Joshua's got a little bit of everything. Okay, looks like they haven't really strived away from the timed thing. I love that. Lots of heals being here. And I do love everyone's part of the bracer guild except for the FFF support section. Okay. I'm going to assume I couldn't change the quartz. No. Looks like they stick with the same thing as before, a master quartz and a sub quartz. Pretty much I'm going to assume pretty much the same thing. I did download the DLC. So we do have that. I'm not going to open them right now, but we did do that. I keep my party members grouped together because I use Mobius and item heal. Yeah, I mean, I probably don't have Mobius, you know, in hour 1 here, but I guess we'll see. Oh my god. Oh my god! That has to be swapped out. My god. Where is my... Invert it, please. Vertical or horizontal? Am I inverting both? Much better. I am one of those weirdos. Ah, yes, I better rust up. It's all that crap that's just happened. Wait, did I miss something over there? No, that's where it came from, right? I'm liking the look of it. This is the geofront, right? Oh, that was the elevator. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Whoa.
Orcus Tower, Thaumaturgical Sector.
So, this is the result of the Croix family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on.
Missing a golden opportunity to have Bestel lead your party. I mean, I was going to actually have the argument and have Joshua lead the party like old times.
Be careful, everyone. Golems!
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and
still using Arcus 2s. Okay.
Right.
We should try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Oh god, the Brave Orders are back.
Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though.
What is she like, Fuka?
Bring it!
Oh, there's like 7 BP points now. Active combatants each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them are on the order. Okay, so
You stepped on my penis!
yes. That hasn't changed. It looks like there's still S-Crafts, links, all that stuff. This looks like this hasn't changed or whatever. Might be some different bonuses, maybe. Okay, yep, those all look the same. Okay. All right. So what we got? We got 4 turns with 50% rain for 50 CP. A delay with CP 20. Accelerate. Break damage. So there's your Yuna from Lloyd. And then the Shrubik Smile. 4 turns critical of 100%. That's going to cost you everything. God, you're just throwing everything at me. Okay.
You're finished!
Right!
Oh, am I supposed to be, No, they look like they're all linked.
Zero Breaker! No!
I got you!
So you still got your that thing. I wonder if that changes at the 7 point.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
Like I wonder if there's a burst at 7 points that's really nice.
Right. They're down!
Too slow!
Bring it on!
Oh, you got a couple of these for me. You can swap members of your party. Try swapping one partner with Ren using that button. While Kia is unable to directly participate, she can offer support via orders. During character's turn in battle, you can swap them to a reserve combatant. Okay.
It's up to you.
If you insist.
Let you get it. Oh, do we all have S-Crafts? We do. She's got the scythe, though. She's ready. What's that called? The Renade? I like it. I like it.
Think you can handle this? It's your end. Wide open.
Try it. Okay, so it only costs 5. Okay, I see that. It didn't add in some giant one.
Right! Go! They're down!
No problem.
You almost hit poor Ren in the head there, Estelle.
Sheesh, Estelle, you need to chill out.
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
They really added the extra brave ones because they increased the cost of almost all of them because across the board they were too powerful in Cold Steel 3. Makes sense.
Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
Right. You used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer Number 13, the Black Fang.
I was Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title.
You were terrifying back then, Ren.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I love how you say that, and they literally went to, like, yeah, those are gigantic.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
She never used an order, Estelle. Why don't you get with it?
No prob. I've got your back.
According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission, but now we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go! Let's begin.
Combat begins when you walk into enemies on the field. Wait, is there no triple advantage anymore? Yeah, that's the same. Oh, the triple advantage. There we go with that.
Leave it to me.
This place is just enormous.
You happy, Soapy? You getting what you wanted?
If I had to guess, maybe 100 Arch?
From what I've seen of the Croix family schematics, that's exactly correct.
I think I adjusted this before, and I'll have to look up what I used in Cold Steel 3. The field of view is too close for Lloyd and company.
Let's do this!
That's one thing I'm hoping that they change that in Reverie. I don't honestly know. But it bothers me that there's a separate launcher to set settings. Like I can't go into settings right now and change it. That bothers me. I hate that. But I can't remember what it was, but I can tell that Lloyd is too close. But I'll live with it for now.
I won't hold back. You're finished!
Lloyd Banning's evasion tank wouldn't have gotten hit by that.
My turn now.
They call me something of a hurricane. Okay. Yeah, I know how to use arts. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Moving out.
Can you, like, not punch me in the head there? That'd be...
Let's do this! An opening!
Gotcha!
Let's go!
Hey! Ha!
It's my turn. Yeah!
I hate the settings launcher. I doubt Reverie will be any different. It's easier for Falcom to have a settings config outside of the game when porting to. Can I just ask why is that? Does anyone know actually why?
There.
Like why there's a separate why it's just not in the game? Like I'm not a developer. I have no idea why. Like what you say alone just makes sense. If it's just easier for them, why would they not do it? But I just don't understand. Of like for Christ's sakes, there's indie games made by one person who doesn't have separate launchers, right? Like that's sort of what I'm trying to get at.
Whoa!
Because, like, I guess the question is, so, like, the, like, for on console, I guess you guys can't change those things, right? Like, all of those, like, I guess, like, on the PlayStation 4, you know, there is no setting, like, you know, just like a normal PC game, there is no setting, like, oh, are you gonna have, you know, everything maxed out or anything? You know, you're set with whatever the, you know, the console is capable of, right? I just don't know, would it be running in 60 frames, 120 frames, 240 frames, all of the frames they give you. I don't have anything more than 60. Because I can't see it, so. Oh. I'm going to assume red means no. I get the feeling there's something significant in here. Well, it looks like this door isn't working. We're better off ignoring it for now. Let's just keep moving. Back to exploring. It would require a design of a new UI and would require them to fundamentally change the engine to allow changes to display during gameplay that isn't the code already on the IC. That makes sense. Yeah, because, like, I mean, it's not so much of a different, right? You have settings, right? So they could, of course, like, under display and camera, you could have, you know, what it's going to be. But again, I understand, like, on most computer games, when you have that setting, sometimes games have to restart if you're changing certain graphic effects. So I could probably see this game for sure being one of those games like, nah, we don't play nice with that. We don't play nice with that at all. So it makes sense. You certainly did do a thing there, Dream Eaters.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Combat links. They're a feature likely to be vital importance in the battles ahead. By linking one another, characters can unbalance enemies and assist with powerful follow-up attacks, such as finishing blow. That's the difference between a game designed on a console and ported to PC and a game designed on a PC ported right, exactly.
You're finished! Yeah! Right! Zero Breaker!
Leave it to me. Here I go!
Dark Fantasy Realms with the 2 months. My God, welcome on in. You came at certainly a wonderful time. How are you? Happy Sunday. I did a thing. Look, not only did you do a thing, you caused violence towards me, Dream Eaters. I didn't know I was supposed to acknowledge the happy slaps that everyone just decides to do to me. But I'll let it slide.
Take this! Hurricane!
So far, we're about an hour and a half in. I'm loving it. I'm enjoying it. I get to play as people I have missed, which is great.
It's up to you.
If you insist.
But it did a thing. Okay, look. You did a thing. Happily, you did a thing. Okay? You did a fucking... You sure did. Can we ask what Dream Eaters did, ladies and gentlemen? What did Dream Eaters do? Oh, and a miss. With a counter. Hey, that counter should be back-ended with a critical hit. Okay, that's what I do. Don't ask what they did. God damn it.
Goodness, that went well.
I'm getting my copy for PS5 because the outside settings launcher makes it a pain to play on my Steam Deck. So I'll only play it at home anyway, so I might as well get on the PS5 so I get all of the bonuses by default. Nope, don't want to. No, Dark Fantasy Realms absolutely wants to know what Dream Eaters did. She's asking me secretly through telepathy. At least that's what I'm being told. How's the situation in Liberl? I hear the Imperial government is exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They attributed Oliver's death and the attempt at the Emperor's life on the Republic of Calvard. They're haranguing the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with Calvard every day. Thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire is demanding that Liberl allows passage for their troops to march on Calvard? Exactly. The troops would enter through Hacken Gate, move south to Wolfport, and invade southwestern Calvard from there. Other routes include the Nord Highlands and Remiferia. Yona was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. About Operation Yorgamongerbagerdabadu? Yeah, you and DJ are both apparently sort of waiting for it. Did you both? I know DJ ordered from Nisa. Did you also order from Nisa there as well, there, Dark Fantasy Realms? Yeah, the name comes from a mythical world-swallowing serpent. They're making Crossbill the main front of the war, but this serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvard via every route they can get. Did you finally platinum it, or are you still working on that now? Final Fantasy mode. We Bracers are doing what we can to stop it, but there might not be much we can do when we're up against a whole country. Well, we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Chloe were also looking into ways to counter Operation Jormungandr. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. I'm worried by the fact that we don't know what the Society's plans are. Last I heard, they were at odds with the Imperial government. They've gone quiet. Well, that stuff's why I decided to come along. I'm gonna promise to keep with Tita after all, and that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. We would have been fine. You probably just wanted a break from school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Frostwell's gonna get us involved, then you're the best with us. You might have been given the okay by the guild to join the mission as a collaborator. Try not to cause too much mischief while we're here, okay? Yeah, you did, but it's not here on Friday. I'm buying digitally, don't care. I am playing the fucking game on Friday. Well, it's really nice they all get along so well. Your dad's the commander of Liberl's army. And he's also the former S-rank bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult purges. Cassius Bright. Yeah, that whole family's remarkable in every way. You can see why Erebonia considers them a serious threat. Weapon types and unbalancing. Why, this game is really assuming you haven't played any other game beforehand. Or, again, a 3-year difference. Probably everyone forgot how to play these games, right? So, squishy monsters. Boy, are you telling me that you want me to switch out people? Is that what it is? Critical damage!
Seems we've hit the perimeter.
Right. Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
Give him hell!
There!
Yeah, that's a hell of a crush right there. Oh, that didn't even like... Come on.
Very well.
Let's go! And that's how you do it. Man, you guys were super cool!
Yeah. That's what Estelle should do when that happens. I mean, you have to, I mean, again, I'm not into the whole shipping and everything, but you have to assume that, I mean, again, they can't have you playing it before launch day, so I get it on that aspect, but, like, to still think that, like, you can't get it all outgoing on the Thursday so people can play it on the Friday. That's, you know.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me!
My turn now.
I just miss this guy. I mean, it sucks. I love all 5 of these people, 6 including Kia. Just a little weird that they don't have her.
Let's do this.
Like, did we not use her before? But that's fine.
An opening.
And it's funny because, like, you know, I'd have Lloyd Bannings as my evasion tank. Joshua would be like my Reen of like my CP guy. Just he would never run out. She's always been support. Has it been that long? Has it been that long? It's been that long. Back-to-back 0 orders? Are you kidding me?
Touch through! Cross strike!
I could have sworn there was a moment somewhere where she was doing something.
Ready to go.
It's my turn.
Why?
Arcus activate! Right!
There we go. Whether I buy digital or physical will depend on whether I'm done Final Fantasy 16 or not. If done, then digital. If not, then I can wait because with fast shipping, it will be here. Yeah, like, again, I don't know where everyone lives. Like, depends on how close. I mean, if you're getting it from Amazon, or it depends how close you are to distribution center and stuff. Those all play big factors. Like, it wasn't too long ago where I can remember where, like, Amazon wasn't really a big thing. You know, even getting that.
Not the classiest way to get around.
I feel like this is like a.
Well, maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next time.
I feel like that's the way it wants me to go. GameStop gets orders placed Friday to my door Monday afternoon if I pay the extra $10 for priority shipping. It's funny, like, because I hear, like, I've never had an issue with Amazon. Like, not that I'm ordering anything from them for these or whatever, because I'll just get it on Steam. But, like, I've never ordered something that's supposed to be, like, on a set day, I guess, so I don't know. Like, I would order it from Amazon, would be my guess. Like, I don't know, would I get it Friday? Would I get it... You know, they ship things 7 days a week here because we have a distribution center, like, about 5 minutes away that they just built. So, like, that's the weird thing of, like, I would assume they're already there. You know, the game was gone gold quite some time ago, so... My buddy orders stuff, Y2Cloud, all the time from games. He's always pre-ordering games, but he's also one that just goes and picks them up himself. He'll just go to the mall or whatever and grab them.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
About S-Crafts. Oh, I was just going to say I haven't done one. If I wasn't rural, I'd get day one release from Amazon if I... Yeah, so you would be the exact example of, like, Amazon probably, even if you do... I don't even know if they offer it. If you're considered rural, they would know probably. They probably don't give you next day shipping. But, I mean, like I said, I'm so close now that, although I haven't done it, there are things that I can order early enough that I can get same day. Ow. That's why they send me Reverie a week ahead. See, that, and that's funny, because, like, that worked out for you, right?
Not a chance.
Okay, well, okay, you guys, okay. The game is really trying to tell me to just use an S-brake, aren't they? Like, when will the player realize, right?
Not a chance.
Moving out.
Lives 8 kilometers. Wait, that's considered rural? 8 kilometers away from the big city? They do have 7-day-a-week delivery here, though, so I would still get Sunday morning. Well, that'd be all right. That'd be all right.
Let's do this.
Get on in there, Lloyd. Show me how it's done, bud. I've missed this. You made a joke. Oh. I didn't know you were a joke maker too there, Dream Eaters.
Rising sun.
Good night, Irene. There you go. I didn't even pre-order. The shop sent an advertorial that says, "We have it in stock by now. Get it tomorrow."
Stay strong, everyone.
And I was on time for the shipment cutoff. Well, there you go.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Yeah.
I've got this.
Yes.
Everyone just keeps doing an AT delay? Sure, right? Ah, there's your bailout right there. No restriction from KO, though.
I've got this.
Right. It's all you.
It irritates me you still can't purchase on Steam less than a week from release, still no price. Yeah, like, everyone else has figured that out. Like, even like Sony and Xbox, right? You can pre-download them, you just can't, like... Wait, Steam must have done that before, though. Yeah, I like Joshua's S-Craft, too.
Our chance! How about we liven things up?
Right, roger that. I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray!
Turns into Superman.
Rest in peace. We won.
A little overkill.
Let's
That's
move
all right.
Man, you guys were super cool.
I mean, I have to just assume the fact that we're level 85 is probably just the assumption, gumption, that we are not going to be playing with this group of people in a while. It's fun. You know what's funny? Like, I didn't mind the costumes in a game like Persona 5, but in this game, they seem like a little too play-ish, like a little too not, like, I mean, I know the ones in Persona 5 were all jokes too, but I don't know, I feel like they did a good job with them. This one, it doesn't feel as good. I don't know. By the way, has conscription already started in Crossbell? Yeah, no sooner had they officially announced the campaign than draft cards started going out. The Governor General's office already had a list of conscripts ready, based on the latest census. The one they took from the 8 Metropolis plan, right? Provided the government with information on material assets as well as the population data and the number of men eligible to be drafted. Yeah, I gotta admit, the Empire really benefits from such calculating statesmen, such as Rufus Alberea and the Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne. They've appropriated Ouroboros' Phantasmal Blaze plan for their own purposes. It seemed like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now? Yeah, Rufus is actually one of the Osborne's hand-picked aides, the primary one in fact. They're called the Ironbloods. The Chancellor's got Ironbloods in the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police too. Chloe even knows one of them. Look at those magnificent looking bastards. Right. A guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished student council presidents, despite having its most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's the red-haired guy, right? That's him, all right. Major Lecter Rundle, also known as the Scarecrow. So I'm talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. Wait, so those were all Lecter? He and the other Ironbloods really had the number during Operation Birdcage. I'm curious to know the part they played and what happened in Heimdall. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to dig into that. It could give us more insight into what Osborn's planning. We owe it to Olivier to get to the bottom of this.
Hey!
Alright, I'm sorry, it's just bothering me too much. I need to fix the I need to fix the frame thing. Also, this is another weird thing. There's no exit game from the menu. All right, so I gotta open up Cold Steel 3. I should be able to launch it should launch the launcher. Please launch the launcher. Thank you. All right, frame rate, field of view 55. I have a weird feeling that it's actually just 50, but 55 was the one. Okay. I'm just changing the field of view. It's bothering me that they're using like some a console thing. Save and launch. Lloyd is too close. He's too in my face. So I wanted to make sure what the previous game was that I had no problem with. It's weird to me that I only did it by 5, but oh yeah, that's more. I could probably do 60, but that's good enough for me.
Easy.
All right.
My turn now. Think you can handle this? It's your end.
I guess the thought is, though, like, I don't know how many people play their console games. Like, I play my console games. Everything is done on these monitors for me. I don't change off to a TV or whatever. But I guess, like, the thought is, like, I'd always love of, like, if I had, like, a really nice basement setup, I would absolutely change my streaming way. Like, I mean, certain games would be played from monitors, but I would absolutely change my game. Like, this would be played from a giant TV, and I would set up the camera, and I would probably buy a light. What do they call those? A lav mics, like ones that you just like put here, like, you know, like people like doing interviews or whatever. I would buy one of those, and then just have it like through my my couch or whatever, because that would be far more enjoyable to me. And then I could still have like on my monitors, it'd be can still read stuff and whatnot, but like
Leave it to me.
What you gonna do? Nothing. You'll do nothing.
There! I've got this.
We're gonna need you to use that in P, Joshua. I don't want him doing that fancy stuff.
And open it!
I just checked into it. They got Reverie Steam Deck verified, so I'll have adjustable display and graphic settings available in the game. So does that change your tune to what you're gonna buy it on? Because I know you said you were afraid that you were just basically gonna play it on the Steam Deck at home and not on the PS5 then.
It can take us all the way up.
Everyone, remain vigilant!
Think you can handle this? Meet your end! Wide open!
Too slow! Ready to go!
They really do not have the,
Let's do this!
that CP to bounce back. I'm so used to just being able to use Reens, you know, just constantly CP Garo all the time. It's really nice.
Rising Sun!
Your biggest issue for playing Cold Steel 3 and 4 on Steam Deck was not being able to change resolution during gameplay. 720p looks like ass on a big display. Wait, so the Steam Deck is 1080 though, isn't it?
I've got this.
It's gotta be.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's only on one person. I should have looked into that. That's okay. Handheld, it's fine, but once docked, it was hot garbage. Being able to jump up to 1080p docked looked great. Screen on the Steam Deck is 800p. Oh, I thought it was 1080p. But now that you say that, I remember Jeff Gersman, when the Steam Deck first came out, was doing videos on it of trying to portray it onto the trying to portray what the audience saw onto, like, because, you know, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I'm streaming at essentially the exact same as what you're seeing, what your bit rate is giving to you and whatnot. But I mean, like, there's people who obviously play like at 4K and then have to dumb it down to their audience at, you know, 1080p or 60 because, you know, they don't have the bandwidth to give that out to everybody, obviously. Yeah, I never knew that about the Steam Deck. I always thought it was 1080p, but now that you say it. Now that you say it.
Why, thank you. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, we're fine. Everyone's coming back up nice. Everything's coming up nice. I don't think Ren needs any healing, so this works out well. Then she's gonna get 50.
My turn now.
Beautiful, beautiful. So we can probably hop on in here. And do that. That's gonna nail a few people. Why not? Nemesis party! Hey, out of nowhere, she got 2 of them.
Up you go!
Terrifying.
Oh,
have a cup of tea there, Ren.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Oh no, it absolutely is. A small screen at 720p. I think that's what the Switch is, to be honest. You don't see artifacts as easily on a small screen. The jump to 1080p on a big screen clears up those artifacts you'd see at 720. Yes, yes. It's just weird that the Steam would do such a weird... You know, like 800p? Like, why didn't they just do 720? I'm sure they could have done 1080, but like, maybe it was all the weird parts of what they can work out, maybe? I have no idea.
It's only natural.
There we go.
There's more where that came from.
Everyone leveling up. Switch is 720p, Steam Deck's 800 for the 16x. Oh, thank you. So they just went with a slightly different aspect ratio. Oh yeah, there was one thing I wanted to ask you about, Lloyd. You've met that Ashen Chevalier guy, right? Like, what he's like in person? Ah, him. Is he the guy who pilots that extra pointy gray robot? Yeah, his name's Reen Schwarzer. I did some digging, and it seems that he was a student at Thor's military academy, currently employed as an instructor at its branch campus. He practices the 8 leaves, 1 blade style of swordsmanship, and the machine he pilots is called a Divine Knight. I heard a few things about him from some friends of mine in Erebonia, but I'm not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everything paints him in a really good light, you know? What do you mean? Well, the fact that he uses some sort of demonic power in battle, for starters, and on top of that, there's the rumor that he's the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? That's the first I've ever heard of it. Well, the folks at Bracer Guild HQ seem to be convinced it's the truth. As far as I can tell, it seems like this Schwarzer guy has been mostly opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved with whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of the mission, to determine just how much power he wields and what part it might play in current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I mean, I met one of his former classmates once, and she seemed to hold him in a high regard. Elisa? I've caught a glimpse of him a couple of times. He's Randy's co-worker and Yuna's homeroom teacher, right? That's right. Those two seem to like him. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like a big softie who can't stop himself from helping people. In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. So I agree that his strange powers in relation to the Chancellor are concerning. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Randy and Teotai. I agree there's some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. Same goes for his classmates and students in Class 7. They're all doing their best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent. It's like we are. You're right, Lloyd. That's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. It's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here, so let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer's on our side. It matches up with what Tovo told us too. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivier, and he's a good judge of character. And so he trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. I'm kind of curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is finding Tita and Agate. Yeah. It's okay, I get the feeling all that stuff's connected. Like they're all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw. I hope so. Your optimism is really contagious, Kia. It really is. And she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. Not quite the same as when she had the Septarian's power, but she can still sense certain things. Yeah, it's kind of like rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. Even so, that's amazing. Huh. So you can visualize causality? It's still like a pretty godlike power if you ask me. I might have a plan or two how to put it to good use if you don't mind me helping out. Of course, just give me the word. Let's keep moving. According to Yona, the main terminal's on the top floor of this area. The data we're looking for is here, that's where we'll find it. Let's head straight down there and don't let anything slow you down. Never do. I'm ready. Almost feel bad for all the golems in our path. The config launcher is 100% gone. All of the options that are on Cold Steel launches are folded into the settings menu in Reverie. I've seen screenshots of it all. That makes the choice easy as hell. Oh, it's funny that we were just talking about that and you finally have the answer for us. That is a nice change. That is a nice change. Even still looks a little framey, just like Cold Steel 3 was, and Cold Steel 2. So I probably will have to massage those
That's right.
back to what I used in Cold Steel 3.
Twice as long if it was.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Rest up here. I'm going to take a quick little pee break, get myself a beer, and get ourselves ready for the long haul.
promise me I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying.
And I'm back. Thank you. So you'll miss out on the 0 Azure bonuses of 200 of all Sepith, 600 Sepith Mass, 1 Zerum capsule, and the Liberator's Testament accessory. That's the only thing that interests me is that accessory. Well, also, maybe a day late, but celebrating Canada Day stream with a Molson Canadian beer, folks. So, yeah, enjoy. As they say, someone hit it for me. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. There we go. Unfortunately, Wolfslayer is not here. I mean, we really only did that to make his ears bleed, but, no. It's fine. You may watch the VOD. Thank you, Soapy. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Sure is. Sure is. Ah. I'm hoping Reverie also runs a little bit better than I think it was Soap Dish you said before. Like, there's something about the way that when they've ported these games and make them run, like, I have more than a powerful enough system to be running this on maximum, which we currently are, but you can see it gets framey at times, and it's not even a reason of like anything. Like, I have my task manager up. Nothing is even getting above anything at all, quite frankly. My CPU is barely being used, and I'm only at about 40-50% of my GPU. So this game isn't screaming out like realistic graphics, but I think it was you mentioned something about just the way it sort of was ported. I hope they maybe go a different route with how it's being run out. Maybe, I don't know. That's a lot of purple and green and red. Central Terminal. I'm glad to hear they did, at least.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
I keep forgetting about that now. Yes, because these games are not on it. And also probably themselves, probably because it had to be Stream Deck verified, they probably had to make sure it was running well for that so that there's not a lot of headaches either. Qualcomm itself didn't do the port of Reverie. It was handled by PH3 Games. Are they good people? Are they good peeps? I've never heard of them.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Now, when you say that they did the port, do you mean that they did the port from the Japanese game? Like, Or did they do the port from console to the PS5 and PC?
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren?
But of course.
Oh, I love that computer.
I'll need your help for this next part, Kia.
They're doing the Western port on PC. Okay.
You got it. What should I do?
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses.
I don't know what people have played it on, like, because the reviews have already been out. Game got raving reviews. But I just don't know if people played it on PC or if they, played it on, I assume it's on everything, right? It's on Switch, Xbox. Well, maybe not Xbox. It's on Switch, though, right? Switch, PC, and PlayStation?
It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations.
It's funny, I came across one review. I can't remember if it was Noisy Pixel or not, but they said, this is one of the best Japanese RPGs to play. It's just unfortunate. And they threw out a number, something like that. You have to play 650 hours of previous games to get it. Are they wrong? No. But I feel like you'd be doing it a disservice if you didn't play the previous games, right? At least the Cold Steel games, right? PS5 keys, okay. They did all of the Cold Steel games with 0. Okay, so they're trustworthy then.
But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
Oh, I get it now. You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
Exactly. Let's get started.
Are these kids even speaking our language?
Astral code.
Oh, hit a button by accident.
It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Croix
Better start
family
over.
applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
Oh, we'll find out. They also did PC and Stadia ports of Ys 8 and you know what's funny? I noticed that on the when I was selecting my controller for this game, they specifically had the Stadia controller mentioned, which is weird because it's basically an Xbox controller, but there is one extra button. Also, I want to point out, I've been barking about some issues with the controller. They never exist in the Cold Steel games. I don't know what it is about Metal Gear when we've been playing it and I'm having those issues, but I have not had an issue with that. And it's the same thing. It's a full screen on here. I got my stream up over here. It runs off of Steam. I don't know what the issue is with that stuff, but well, see, mine doesn't. Mine's an old one. I know there's one extra button here on the new ones. Even though I did get this is an older version. I do wish I would have got the newer one that has the USB-C so I could charge it, but I'll give this one to the wife or keep 2 around or whatever because I want to get that Starfield controller. I like the look of it. So.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Oh, that would be it. Yes, I have an Xbox One controller, not an Xbox Series controller. Don't confuse me any more than I already am, Soap Dish. But it was also $59 as opposed to the Xbox Series controller are $89? The last time I looked. These go on sale a lot more often than the other ones.
Oh.
Claire?
Are you?
Yeah, those might be nice to have. The rubberized grips right here, right?
I'm Claire Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings
and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
Oh, come on.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
We saw this guy briefly in the third game.
I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 factions.
That's right. He is the leader of the gnomes in Ouroboros.
Then you betrayed the
Can't remember his name though because I'm an idiot.
The Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely.
The Black Albrecht. Thank you. He's not even a gnome, yet calls himself the chief of the gnomes.
Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hommel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that
Gotcha.
help the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
The three of you?
No way.
Why, hello there, everyone. Long time no see.
Who's this? Oh.
Why?
Why her?
What are you doing here, Belle?
Recognize that hair anywhere. Maria Bell.
Oh, don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew.
I feel like you'd have to get up really early in the morning. I'm not a woman. But in order to get that hairstyle and those curls, I feel like that's a get up at 5 in the morning and, you know, really get at it.
Belle.
So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Shouldn't you be fighting the Imperial government?
Maria is pronounced more like Mario. Mario Bell.
Oh? Did you not get the memo?
Did you not get the memo?
Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Wow. Everyone's just coming together here. It's really nice to see.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros.
Mario, but with an A instead of an O. So Maria Bell. Maria Bell? We'll get there. We'll get there.
The beginning of the Great Twilight.
Maria Bell.
The Great Twilight?
The Great Twilight. Say it one more time for those in the back who can't hear.
It's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian?
There was a few people who could see it.
My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for.
Yeah, I have no problem with any of the voices currently. They all seem to be spot on. They're good.
It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Ah, Kia.
I'm glad we met too, Kia.
You really have grown up, and in such a short time.
Styles is the only one who shocked me a bit.
I'm surprised to see the Bright family here too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
Well, that's always what's weird with games like these, right? Is you've gone from so long, you know, through all of the you know, there was 5 games from the Sky series and then to Azure and Zero, where no voices, right? So it's sort of like the old, like, Miyamoto talked about this before. It's like why they always never wanted to have Link have a voice type of thing. It's because you always in your mind, you give these people these voices. And when you actually, you know, get a budget and can actually have voices to these people, it's always like, oh, that never was how I thought they would sound to me, right? Laura and Osborne were the ones you were displeased with? Osborne, the Iron Chancellor? I thought he had a good voice for all things considered, unless they've changed his voice in this game.
Pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot.
Link has a voice, he's a 90s surfer dude. Well, excuse me. Right, but he never says too much. Like, he never talks as much as Zelda does, to be honest. New voice, yeah, I know there was a few voice actors new for this game. We talked about it a little bit before at the very, very beginning.
I can tell at a glance. You're somehow even more rotten than he was.
I wish I knew a little bit more how VA sort of works to that aspect, because you hate to think it's just money. I mean, that didn't work out well for what's her face, the chick who lost her job for Bayonetta. Yeah, but like, so if it was COVID, was it the adjustment of like that? You know, because I know what happened with COVID. You know, like obviously travel and everything wasn't really a thing. So like for the previous games, did they all bring these people to a hub and then do the voices? Like I would assume in this day and age, even back in COVID, we're not talking many years ago, that you know basically these people were just doing it from home and sent their, you know, they're given their script and they send their lines over, you know, and they go over them and then they get worked over. So they all do it separately in studios. They get studio. Okay. So is the assumption that like the studios were shut down probably and then somehow just worked out? Sean explained it in a stream. Okay, that's Sean Chiplock, right? The voice of Reen.
Oh, dear me. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now, we need to focus on getting that data.
And if they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back.
Ren, Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, so are we not going to have Ren available to us here?
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
Because I remember there was a thing about even like people were sort of not understanding like Chiplock not being the voice of Reen in the anime, right? And again, the thing is, like, I'm sure they sign NDAs where they can't really talk about a lot of this stuff. But it's hard to just not think that it's always just money, right? Like, that's what makes the world. Wasn't this the thing that blew up with Oliver and everybody? I'm talking about voice actors and the name Sean comes up. I always think about Sean Schemmel by default.
A combat shell, though it's different from the kind the professor used.
That Black Rabbit girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen. It's been quite some time.
He's the voice of
since I last
Goku.
tasted so
Okay.
valor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
I mean, I'm sure you've heard of Dragon Ball. That's who Goku is. Dark Fantasy Realms.
You may be old
I don't watch either, but so I have no idea who Sean Schmel is. But or Schemmel.
We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally—
Oh, here we go. All right, we're under arrest. Here it goes, right?
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
All right. Okay, so we still do have Ren.
Do try and make this entertaining.
We're gonna need some brave orders, I'm sure. Reduce all enemy HP to a certain amount. That I think I can handle. All right, what do we got? Criticals. I always actually like. I mean, I'm always unsure of how much damage these people are gonna be doing. So something like that's just gonna, do that. But that break damage is good. See, I don't even need the. Well, that'll help. I love Major Claire, one of my favorite characters in Cold Steel. She is nice. She is nice. I almost think I want to keep those things. How many points does he got? 80. Break damage was massively nerfed in Cold Steel 4. Okay.
Return fire! They're off guard!
There!
That probably didn't even work.
Ready to go!
Ah.
You're finished! Yeah! Right! Zero Breaker!
Doesn't seem like we really have to do too much to them here.
Yes. Here I go! Take this!
Let's go.
Please impede her. Well, you don't have an impede? I could have sworn she had an impede. Oh, here's the hope that she has one. Oh, she doesn't even have any CP. God damn it. So in Cold Steel 3, I went full arts users. In Cold Steel 4, I went full crafts users. Estelle sucks as usual. I mean, yeah.
Swiftly! Shadow formation!
My turn now.
No, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong.
Take this! Hurricane!
Now's my chance! Modal Mirage!
Yeah! I've got this! Let's do this! There!
These units are so mid. Where's the moves?
Satanic Claw!
How's that?
Right!
I don't know what you just used there, but
It's all you. If you insist.
all right, let's bring someone in who probably knows what the hell they're doing here. All the non-Class 7 party members are underwhelming in combat and Cold Steel. I see. It's funny though. Like I don't remember Estelle being that terrible in Trails in the Sky. Like,
Activating drive.
Ready to go!
yes, she was. Maybe I'm just not remembering her in that way. I couldn't tell you.
An opening!
Barely used her in 3 aside from the golden Rakshasa that is our Sheesh. Oh, come on!
Ready to go!
Some more hot garbage happening.
There!
No problem.
It ends here! Told
Corelli is just a badass. There's a lot of people who are badasses. Don't get wrong here.
Rising Sun!
I'm impressed. However...
Yes!
Really, Lloyd's the only one that needs some healing there.
Yeah.
Holy bullet. Yeah, it does, but it just wasn't. No one else really needed the heals. Unfortunately, just Lloyd needs to be healed.
I've got this!
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Arcus activate!
Yeah!
Now then.
God, nobody has impedes at all. Probably Joshua has one, and I've wasted his turn to do something different, which sucks. God damn it.
Bring it on! Adamantine formation!
My turn now. Think you can handle this? Meet your end.
Yeah! Twilight Lightning!
Altina with Mobius and Bridget was #1. So much damage output with Crops and OP item healing. Oh, I got lucky there. 3 straight misses. She's mid and third, definitely, but at least has more customization. It's cool. Ren has Death Blow, but Lethal in Fire Emblem. You shouldn't be relying on that. No, and then especially against boss fights, where that probably wouldn't even be happening, is irrelevant, right? So...
Yes! Stay strong, everyone!
Now we'll use it there, Dark Fantasy Realms.
Thank you.
Now we'll use it.
Soa Balor, strike!
Keep it up!
Thanks.
Now then.
Yeah, they have a ton of
dancing.
Kind of help.
I've got this.
More garbage.
Treats you.
I've got this.
Oh, when you're good, you're lucky, and when you're lucky, you're good. My God. Did not have that on the table there, folks.
I will not falter again.
I assume very similar builds will work that worked in the previous games in this game.
Ready? Phantom Ray!
Rest in peace.
I suppose I should have expected as
Kind of
much.
bow out there, Maria.
Take this!
Yes!
Hey, I mean, you know, sometimes you do get him back, right? Like, keep those impedes up. There we go. Let's get some points up. There we go.
Let's go!
Oh, Belle is doing the anime trope female snob laugh. You know, when she puts her hand in front of her mouth. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Right? Yeah.
No! I've got you! Now then. Bring it on! Adamantite formation! My turn now.
No, that won't work. That will be able to give him nightmare. 10% chance.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end.
Soa Balor, strike!
Yeah! Ready to go.
Yes!
Nice.
Arcus activate!
To be fair, Cold Steel in general is one of the big anime tropes.
Right! They're open!
I've got you! Now then.
Ready to go.
Yes!
Oh, I was hoping I would get some points here, but back with food, sushi.
Take this!
Right!
Sushi was discounted in the supermarket. Well, there you go.
My turn now.
It ends here!
$7 and stuff. That's a hell of a discount right there. That is a hell of a discount.
I will not falter again.
Sorry, Estelle. I would have loved to have used you, but you just aren't coming through for us in the way we need it.
Rest in peace.
Better than I could have asked for.
Okay, the last matrix is finished. Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Access
I
granted.
thought that was Estelle who did that, Divine.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
Estelle certainly played that with Joshua in earlier games.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info.
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
It's about the aliens again. Everyone knows about the aliens now.
We got it.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Ren, Kia, grab your stuff and start running.
Gotcha! Yeah, I'm coming!
It was good to see you again, Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern.
You're just going to Belgium
It won't stop me
for a day?
Twilight and the rivalries.
Are you that close that it's like a 45-minute drive? I love you Europeans. Just the ability to go to any goddamn country for a goddamn day.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any ground.
Okay, that's not bad.
After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of that, your use of
That's just a little bit longer than for me to go visit my in-laws.
suspiciously familiar.
Oh.
But I would at least stay a weekend, Dream Eaters.
Perhaps we make a good...
Is there not that much to see in Belgium?
Pardon me.
Is she being overtaken by something?
Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
It seemed like there would be like a wall of clouds around her face or something, and her eyes changed.
The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have...
I think you want to stay away from France for now. Isn't there like some riots going on for now?
That cannot be undone.
Right. You take care too.
I'm gonna call it now.
My private orb mails in a while.
I'm gonna say TwitchCon will be canceled in Paris.
This one is from...
I know they said that they weren't going to and everything seems to be okay. You'd be stupid to have a con in that city with everything going on right now.
Claire? I'm probably about to get crazy busy.
Yet again, Twitch being tone deaf, in my opinion.
It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
It's from when Reed and
Aww.
Milliam helped me with that undercover operation.
And Milliam's now a sword.
Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and...
No.
I don't think they really make money at TwitchCon.
Adios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
Do they not have newspapers or anything? Like, how are they so out of it to not know what has gone up, like what is going on in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword?
There's so many character actions in 3 that made no sense. Crow, Millium, I'll go into detail in a bit, but yeah. I mean, okay. This might be getting a little heavy, and I know we're in the 4th game here of where an arc is maybe getting wrapped up. Can I say that the Crow and Azure Siegfried thing still doesn't make any sense to me? Like, they show him dead in number 2. They go to find his body in the cemetery. It's not there. This guy, Azure Siegfried, shows back up. Looks exactly like him. Apparently is him. Apparently. So now I'm stuck in thinking like, okay, so did Crow not die and is now this Azure Siegfried guy but doesn't know of when he was Crow? I don't know. I'm sorry I'm a little like all over the place, but I hope it does get explained properly.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began. And the curse of the end spread throughout the Empire.
And the fact that, so, again, so was Angelica shot and we just never saw it? Like, they were pretty clear about Angelica being dead. They didn't show it, but I mean, basically that went up with when we were going to blow up an airship, and that said, yeah, see above? Okay.
The 3rd survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all.
3rd survivor of Hamel? I thought the only survivor of Hamel was Ash.
How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
The old trope, play trails to find out.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonian...
See, I will say, Dream Eaters, I this is exactly what I talk about for my stream specifically. I could never get mad if someone answered my questions there. I absolutely appreciate that you guys don't, but I could never get mad at you if someone just said, like, you know what, he's asking, and I'm gonna say, I'm not one of those stupid fucking streamers that just ask those philosophical questions and like, no, don't really tell me the answer, I'm talking to myself. No, like, I'm thankful that you guys tell me that there are, we get those answers. Oh, Joshua and Lo. Okay. But Lo is gone, though. My issue is with Crow's and, like, his motives. When he stopped Berserk Reen, the whole goal of Crow, Jorah, my dude, he wants revenge on Osborn, then he helps Osborn, stops Reen from attacking him. Why would he do that? I hope that's explained. See, that was a long time ago, Soap. And now we just ruined games from Dream Eaters, too.
Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
I'm really hopeful. Was there not, like, word of a possibility that the Trails in the Sky was going to get a remaster? I don't know if it'll get, like, a 3D remaster, but, like, I would be really hopeful of, like, a 2.5D Octopath Traveler look of a remake. That'd be cool. I could certainly see them using, like, this engine, though, to just redo it in 3D.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in High.
How many pieces of sushi did you get for $7, Dream Eaters? I feel like 10 pieces, right?
The same for your friends, Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys.
Not too bad for 12 pieces.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this,
and again, at the same time, they do have the 3D models of, you know, Joshua, Ellie, Estelle. Like, all these characters now in 3D. So I mean, if you're gonna give me a 3D version of Trails in the Sky, I guess you give it to me. Likely at some point Sky will get a remake, but I would guess likely at the 20th or 25th anniversary of the series. So what anniversary are we at currently if we aren't even at the 20th yet? Oh, next year will be 20th? Yeah. If next year's 20, we probably would have had an idea of it being leaked already. Right? Like I'm assuming at this point it's being brought up in the boardroom, being mentioned, hey, are we going to do a remake of Trails in the Sky? You know, it's probably talked about of like, you know, is the money in place? What are we going to do with it type of thing? So it does feel that it could be done in a few years for the 25th. And then Million Man, she literally tells us it doesn't matter. I'm an Iron Blood. I'll fight with Class 7. Then she fights us anyway, becomes the sword, knowing it'll end the world. Makes no sense. I don't understand what she was saying. I feel like her sacrifice is going to be somehow the all undoing of everything, right? Like her becoming the sword is like Yoda becoming, you know, dying and becoming more powerful than Darth Vader ever could have become, right? Is that how that works? What's the legend of Nayuta? I do not know.
War will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest.
I'd much rather they catch us up with current Japan than a Sky remake. Yeah, like we're talking about this the last stream of we're what 3 games behind in Japan because there's the Kuro no Kasekis or whatever they are that are out. I can't remember the name of them, but like those are out already, right? So, like, you know, Count Reverie, that's just been out for a while, and then there's the 2 Kuro games. Like, this is you know, what happened in the back, but it's a spin-off game based off of a kind of what-if scenario. Oh.
If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
Kuro no Koseki 1 and 2. And those are new arcs, correct? Reverie is what wraps up this arc, which is weird because it's a different name. Like, it's not Cold Steel 5 or whatever. But I'm assuming maybe in Reverie, they wrap up this and also probably find a way of introducing the new characters of Kuro no Koseki 1 and 2. Maybe. I don't know.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burrow's royal family.
Oh, LeBurrell's royal family. Isn't that Cleo? Tell me now.
How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvert and Remiferia.
Queen Cleo and her bird. Reverie is kind of the conclusion of the Crossbell and Erebonia arcs, and Kuro is set in Calvert. Okay, so Reverie is the wrap-up of Trails 0 and Azure, and then the Cold Steel, which is the Erebonia arc. Okay, that makes sense.
Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be...
And Reverie sets up Kuro. Okay, nice. Nice.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what.
So how long have people been playing and waiting for Reverie to come out? Like, everyone told me about like how long everyone waited for this game to come out. Like, this was what, 3 years from Cold Steel 3 to 4? So what's been the wait for Reverie for most people? Because unlike me, or I'm just getting into it now, I'm not having to wait. So another 3 years. My God, I'm so sorry of you people. I am so sorry.
If each of us helps the others out, if we're all...
That's a long time.
We'll be dozens.
That's a really long time. Although sort of that's, I mean, it's sort of like what the Final Fantasy VII remake garbage that they got rolling on too.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Reverie released in Japan in 2020, that's right. Yeah, I remember seeing streams of it. Obviously in all Japanese and having no idea of what it was, because back then I don't even know if we started Cold Steel at the time. So I mean, it was just like, oh, let's just see what it is, and obviously, and then I have seen there are people. There's like an overlay that you could get for Reverie, I believe.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
So that you could play it in Japanese, and then the overlay would show it in English. How long is this hallway? The longest ever.
Be each other's guiding light, huh?
Because it's a Jordan stream, and it takes us years to play these things. So I'm going to assume we're going to hit the 200-hour mark, right?
Sounds pretty sappy to me.
Like, that's, like, got to be a given.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle.
Was that an Estelle Bright head pat right there that I caught?
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this.
Is she asking for a fist bump here, or what?
Protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
Where's fist bump? I never even actually saw them actually touch fists there. We're 3 hours into this and you're now giving me the title? Holy shnikes. No, I haven't. No, I didn't think that, but I'm certainly hoping I do get to play as them again later. Less opening here than the opening credits simulator of Metal Gear Solid. God, I gotta pick that up too. Milliam's head on that sword? Is he in jail? All right, I'm going to take a quick pee break again, grab another beer. I will be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury.
I'm back. Not enough characters. But not enough costumes, quite frankly. Is that what it is? You gotta hold the Millennium Sword like a bowling ball, thumb in her mouth, and a finger in each nostril. That actually sounds perfect, actually. It's that time again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to stay on top for you guys, the unsubscribed people, just so the ads work out with my breaks. So like I'm really trying to make a sensible thought up here to make sure that works out well for everybody, so that you don't miss anything. All right? Yeah. Cream of the crop. Yeah. Proceed. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It is in Europe, probably.
Yuna, wake up.
Can't have you playing as the old crossbow people, right? Oh my God, we're in school. What happened? Oh, you stepped on my penis! That, yeah.
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
I hope I still have that around when my son is older. Not much longer. Where he'll really because he already knows. He already gets a giggle out of it. Because as soon as somebody plays that and he's around, he wants to step on my peanuts. He knows exactly what the peanuts is in reference to. That's the beauty of it. But you'd think as a boy at the age of 3, he would understand that. I mean, not that I want to see my son get sacked, but he goes to school this September. I'm assuming he's in for a world of hurt sooner or later. Sooner or later, he's going to know the aspect of stepping on someone's peanuts.
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Look, we're all so innocent. Wait, am I missing something?
Oh, Kurt and Allie?
Are we in the main branch uniforms?
Wait, what's with your uniforms?
Okay, play the game and find out. We're getting there.
You still dreaming or what?
Okay. It's one of those things of where we just, everything will just get figured out in the end for Jordan.
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash too?
They're all here?
Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Yeah, didn't you shoot somebody? Shouldn't you be in jail? Well, actually, he wasn't in jail, but... Jordan, please negotiate through the game. God. This must be infuriating for an audience to watch someone like me to play through this game where you're just screaming through your screen, just going, just hit A! Just hit A! For fuck's sakes! The beginning of Cold Steel 4, aka Am I Having a Stroke Simulator? That's just a Jordan stream.
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Alright, we're working on it. We're negotiating.
We need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
We are at the main campus.
You're out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, Cedric.
What? Crown Prince
Now
Cedric?
I'm really fucking confused.
What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
Looks like Eunice had as many concussions as I've had in my history.
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7.
That could make sense. Kurt, that's not your color, man. No, it's his hair. It doesn't flow. It works so well with the branch campus colors, but like I almost feel like Kurt needs to dye his hair to brown to fit in. It's okay, you only think you're having a stroke, Jordan. Look, don't joke about stuff like that. I mean, I don't, like, am I having a stroke? I don't know. Look, all I want to know is, like, do you people know enough that if you see or sense me having a stroke live on stream, I want you all to dial 9-1, and then when you see me having the second stroke, dial 1 again. Okay, help me out here.
But that was 2 weeks ago.
Could you just imagine you're sitting there calling, you know, your 911 operator and go, yeah, I'm watching some Canadian streamer who I think has had a stroke. He's home by himself. He's burping. And we don't know if he's just toppled over. You have an expired Red Cross license. I mean, I have an active Red Cross first aid certificate, but it doesn't help me if I'm the one twitching out like Michael J. Fox on the floor. Isn't the what's the stroke thing? It's fast, isn't it? There's face. Your face is drooping. There's something about the A. I don't know what that one is. Probably should know. The S is the speech. Means the speech is slurred, and then time means call 911 very quickly. What's the A for? I can't remember.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Using wrong words. Oh, the arm. The arm wouldn't be doing the twitchy thing. Thank you.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Good for you, Dream Eaters. I have to do it for my work, so I don't volunteer, but I do all of the CPR, AED, and first aid stuff. Every 3 years, I gotta do the whole rigmarole of the first aid stuff, and every year I have to do the AED CPR stuff.
Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it.
Good for you, Dream Eaters.
Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
I always felt like that's a great high school and possibly a little bit even into your later years, early college years as a job, lifeguard. I'm a little annoyed that I never went through with it. But like knowing now, like that'd probably be something I would definitely try to put my son into, because it's not simple, but I mean, like at least where I live, really good pay. They're absolutely dying for lifeguards nowadays because COVID really did a number. But you know, like pay something like $20+ an hour for kids, you know. I felt so bad. We got my little guy into swimming lessons this year to really, you know, obviously want to teach the little guy to swim. I felt so bad because he isn't the best at listening at age 3, and I just felt like, oh my god, the poor instructor who has to just go and like, he always wants to be a part of everything. So like, you know, they all supposed to stay against the ledge and do like little quacks or whatever, and stay on the ledge and kick your feet and whatever. And so she would go and take someone to go kick their feet or whatever, and my son would just come follow her around, and you know, it's just like, oh my god, as a parent, you're just like, oh my god, can you just listen? But it's tough to get them into that.
Good morning, everyone.
I can't imagine the patience you have to to deal with people's kids.
Okay, Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcement.
So that's Makarov, I believe.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet. But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can. So
this is like when you were in high school and you got the supplement teacher that came in, bringing in the big TV and VCR, so you knew it was just going to be sleep time.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
So for
That's right. We don't have a homeroom.
For first aid there, Dream Eaters, do you just do basic first aid, or like we do quite an intricate first aid class? Like it requires something like 40 to 60 hours of whatever for research or whatever. Like it's a lot of work. I've always felt like we never have the manpower to be able to dealing with stuff we could do, and I always thought like we should go back to just doing basic first aid, because in the end, I live in a relatively big city where, you know, as long as you know your AED and your CPR, you're more than fine. And if someone needs a requirement, they could absolutely do a hospital. Remember one time we had a sub, we were showing a video, but the particular VCR had 2 remotes. We pranked her so bad, told her the flux capacitor was malfunctioning. Oh, you can't tell me this poor woman didn't see Back to the Future.
Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson.
Okay.
Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling.
Moved us to a different room. I remember being a part of
Surrounded by my
a
friends and
class in
classmates.
grade
They were all so brilliant and
7 or
talented,
8.
I could barely keep up.
We had a supplement teacher, we made her cry. I wasn't part of that. I mean, I was in class, but I mean, the class clowns pushed her to the point where she cried and ran out. And then we got yelled at by the principal and everything. Told us we were terrible, terrible people.
And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too.
Now you're negotiating with my boss for him to pay me my entire first aid course, the full 24 hours. Yeah, like we do that during work, right? So I'm paid, you know, my work pays for my course, and then they pay me overtime to be there to take the course.
A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens.
Of many things that I feel like everyone should know.
Pushy from time to time.
I know AEDs aren't everywhere, but they are getting better with that. They're probably pretty much in every single, you know, recreation center and whatnot. But learn how to use an AED, learn how to use CPR. And my other big thing, especially would be to learn how to do the Heimlich maneuver, or, you know, just around if someone was choking. Knowing those things are huge. There's so many people who have no idea what to do if you know, someone as simple as choking, you know, that sucks. That was like one of the first things I taught my wife, you know, when we, you know, with the little guy was like, I was like, yeah, you got to learn how to do, you know, if I'm not here, you've got to learn how to deal with a choking child. Because there's different, you know, when they're very young, there's different ways to approach them, and then obviously that, but like, you know, obviously kids will throw anything in their goddamn mouth. Yuna? Your mind seems to be elsewhere today. Are you worried about something? Oh, yeah, sorry. Learning how to make and use an improvised tourniquet is important. Yes, yes. I mean, all you just basically need, I mean, you can do one with a belt. You can do one with, you know, some, basically just, you know, a long line of anything, and tying it right. Like, there's those special ones that a lot of people have in their first aid bags that, like, they sort of look like a belt, but they have like a little turn thing, so like you put it around, you know, the arm or the leg or whatever, and then you tighten it, and then you have a little thing with it. Usually they come with a marker, and you put the time that you tourniquet on. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. You never would have picked up on something like this back when you first came here. Understanding such emotional intricacies has taken a great amount of effort, but I owe much of what I learned to you and Allie? Wait, you too? Me too what? I joined Thor's branch campus as part of my work with the intelligence division, and then I met him again. I've got a plan. Let's get out of here, Allie. Where are we going? We're not gonna feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll have to stick it out to the dorms with how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go on out and chat with Kurt and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Alright. Yeah, it normally pays for 8 hours for evac and first aid, but I want to pay for the first aid course of 24 hours in addition as I lead the first aid team. That feels like something you shouldn't even have to have a conversation about. Like, that should just be like, yeah, we'll pay for that. You're an asset to the team. That makes sense. But let's go. Find Kurt. There's something. Oh, I just sort of caught it. There's like a weird cloud-like substance, and it feels like very monochromatic, if that's a word I could use.
Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
This is Muse and Ada's room, but something doesn't seem right. You know, what is it? It's nothing. Let's just find Kurt as quickly as we can. Right, so you don't even want me talking to these other people. You can paint again. Ash and Fritz's room. He doesn't seem to be in his room. He must have gone somewhere. But I don't think he would leave the dorms this late at night. Let's just keep looking for him. Bayformers war crime optimists will save the world, Jordan. What are Bayformers? I'm sorry, I do not know. Third floor is where the instructors' rooms are. It houses other members of the staff as well. I don't think Kurt's up there. Okay, then he must be down. Or can I talk to these people now? No. God damn it. Are Bayformers like Transformers, but from San Francisco Bay?
That sounds like...
Aha! He's in the training room.
Down by the bay, where the watermelons grow. Back to my home I shall not go, but for I do.
Ha! Yeah! Strike!
Whoa, relax, Kurt. Just the fact that I'm gonna have to rebuild him into my evasion tank is mildly infuriating.
Looking good, Kurt.
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
Oh, Yuna and Altina. What are you doing out so late? We're just out to get some fresh air. What's up with you, Kurt? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yeah, but as for tonight, I just had the urge to train for some reason. Feels like I'm close to reaching a breakthrough. Something standing in my way. If only I could speak with him at a time like this. How about you tag along with us then? You could keep us company for our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning to go out around town at this hour? There wouldn't be much point with all the shops being closed, but not to mention we've been locked in for a long time. You guys, do you remember who was in charge of us before? Our homeroom instructor? You mean someone who would have been looking out for us even before Ash and Muse joined the group? Someone who filled the gap for 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago? Maybe I shouldn't have been getting so worked up over this, but I have to know. I just have to for some reason. Alright then. I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Now that I think about it, how long have we been wearing these uniforms? And what about the other instructors? I can't remember who's in charge of military finance or combat tactics or even our principal's name. Well, the only way to make up for losing something is to try to track it back down. If it really is worthwhile, there's no way we can't find it. Instructor's room should be on the 3rd floor. Let's investigate. So they're having a hard time just coming up with Reen's name, like as if he doesn't exist.
No one's here?
I guess everyone else has already hit the hay.
Most likely, yes.
Is cleaning brushes difficult? There's Prince Cedric. Studying late into the night again, Your Highness. Oh, that reminds me. You were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right. And afterwards you joined the swimming club for some exercise. It's a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you deserve some time just for yourself? Huh. Some time to myself, you say? Despite how things may seem, I feel much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All these club activities really help me unwind. I'm more concerned for all of you. Isn't it about time you started studying in earnest? I'm sure it would do you some good. Can't you quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds? Yuna, you need to be more careful about what you say. Now, it's all right. After everything we've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy on worrying about me, I assure you. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition for our morning training tomorrow. Of course. No, it needs to be more careful. That was rude. Well, look, you're not wrong. Muse? Ada? Wait, since when have you two shared a room? Yuna, how many times you've been in here to hang out now? I know we went over this in homeroom already, but you really need to get used to us being here. She's right. I understand the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic, but things have changed and you're gonna have to accept that sooner or later. It's true. Well, it's not as though we dislike the main campus students. Anyway, it's getting late. You should probably not be wandering around the dorms at this hour. Unless, of course, you would like to stay for some maidenly discussion of my favorite genre. Ada's agreed to join the literature club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. Muse, need I remind you that there's currently a boy in here? And besides, I haven't yet approved this literature for yet being brought forward. That's our Muse. I wonder how the rest of the literature club will react. I'm sure Tatiana will be thrilled at least. I imagine Ash is in for quite a shock, though. Like, I can appreciate Yuna doing that always irked me in 3 when Kurt would obviously be goading Kurt and Reen didn't say anything isn't your friend. Yeah. I told you I don't want it. I'm not interested. Oh, come on, don't be such a prude. It's good stuff. Ash, Fritz? Dare I ask what's going on? That's nothing, really, I assure you. Eyebrows here wanted to take a look at my girly mag. Nice guy that I am, I said I'd loan it to him, but I'd asked no such thing. This was all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it left out on top of your desk and wondered what it was, that's all. I'd appreciate it if you stopped trying to force it into me. Boys, am I right? They're irredeemable. Don't lump us all together like that. Hey Ash, why are all these pages stuck together, right?
This is the 3rd floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
Cedric was goading. He is the goat. Weird. So you'd have Randy, you'd have Reen. Nobody here. This room is actually, can't put a finger on it. At any rate, no reason to go in right now. Crossed out. Oh? This is... It's this room, without a doubt. I've only been here a few times, but I know. It's not like you couldn't make out that name that was scratched out, though.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
There's no doubt whose room this is. You got his sword, you got his jacket. Pictures of him?
Instructor Rean! Was all of that a dream?
It looked like it was, yeah.
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Wait,
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
where are we right now? Mind you, these, I've broken the seal, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, which means I have to pee every 6 seconds. So, again, I will be, right back, I promise. And I am back. Thank you, gentlemen, ladies. Appreciate that.
Yes, I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together.
I'm trying to figure out where on earth are we right now? Like, it doesn't look like we are in the school.
Altina included.
I remember now.
Literally just right beside her in bed. Oh, that's glorious.
I was brought to that dark place, the Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she...
That's where Reen went crazy.
No.
Oh, God, don't remind us of it.
Ellie. I remember now, too. Valimar went berserk.
Valimar went berserk? Reen went berserk, not Valimar. Valimar controls what Reen does. No, wait, other way around. Reen controls what... Yes, Dream Eaters. Do you want me to proceed, negotiate, playing game?
How much we tried to call out to Instructor Reen, we couldn't stop him. That's literally...
Let us begin.
That's literally where the Cold Steel 3 ended.
Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale.
Me with my neck being held in Valimar by another robot. I mean, Dream Eaters, I'm on my I'm on my second beer. Please have one with me so we can drink together, okay? I don't know if you have a Canadian beer, but please have one.
But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake.
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Emma! And Randy!
I am here as well.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Rosalia?
But why? And where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
How long have we been out? Like weeks? Just sleeping?
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier.
Am I gonna do a character tier list when you're done with this arc? To hear like people's thoughts and discuss. That's not really my thing, Divine Wing. I appreciate other people that do it, but I don't do the whole tier list thing and whatnot. There's more important things to do tier lists of, and that's like, you know, restaurants and movies and animes and whatnot. But no, that's not my stuff. That's not my deal. I just like playing games and sharing my experiences with you guys, to be honest.
It's where I grew up.
Had I been like an Asmongold type of balding streamer, where I starve for content, for sure, I would probably just come up with anything and just do that, right? So, yeah, I feel like what I do here is more than enough for you guys.
This is your family home?
She's a witch. She's been here for 1,000 years. She's been able to get in on the ground floor of the housing market. She probably bought this for $6. It's worth millions. Of course it is her family home.
Did they wake up? Sounds like it.
The whole group. I mean, except for Reen. He's not here.
You're all here.
And I hope you don't take that poorly. It's not that I don't appreciate that stuff, because, you know, I found my way into a few YouTube videos. I think Neo did a one of those tier links, but it's just not something I could really do myself.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
The only tier Jordan does is tier of the debauchery, Weeping Tinkle.
You really had us worried there.
Yeah, it's just I'm even like sort of like, I mean, I don't even like the reaction content that people do. It's lazy. It's lazy stuff. Like I'm with you. I would for sure share my thoughts, you know, maybe do a debrief after the game is over, after the credits roll type of thing. Have a sit down, maybe, you know, pour a drink as I usually. You know what I didn't do? Because it was literally out of nowhere, because I wasn't even ready for it. This is how out of it I was for Cold Steel 3. I didn't even pour myself a proper whiskey or scotch for credits, because it literally smacked me out of nowhere. Every game I finish, I like to pour myself an adult beverage. I mean, more than beer. And I wasn't even ready for the credits to roll off of 3. That's how out of it I was. But yeah, I would rather just do like a sit-down breakdown. You know, I feel like that would be a little bit better to do, especially after maybe something like this where, you know, or after Reverie, when everything gets really wrapped up, is have like a little, you know, sit back, enjoy a beverage, have a chat with the chat. I think that goes over well, but
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
it's lazy content to me, Divine. A lot of that stuff is lazy. And I mean, I guess if I was one of these people, these XQCs, these Asmongols, that, you know, there's a bajillion of them. Like, I guess if you had 30,000 people watching you and you didn't have to literally do anything than throw on a few YouTube videos and react to it, I guess I would do it too. Like, why the hell not? Why put effort into anything when you don't need to? But it just irks me that audiences don't move on to people when they're lazy. That's what bothers me. It's bothered me for a long time, but
no one could...
people are afraid to move on because they're so used to certain content and what they like, and that's fine. I can't get mad for people liking what they like to watch or do, so.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks.
We were unconscious?
2 weeks?
So, Kurt, Yuna, and Altina were unconscious for 2 weeks? That's coma territory.
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Well, you didn't do an IV for me?
Even soup is fine. Just get something in you.
Kurt, do you have a catheter inside or what?
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
We haven't even really figured out where this House of Crimson Rosalia is. They did it again in Cold Steel 2.
Right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened.
Look, Yuna, all you need to do is get yourself a couple of beers, nothing but some empty calories for yourself. You'll be happy.
What in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
Well, where are we? It's like we're in a forested area.
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain. We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan. The hidden village of Erin.
Hey, new places. I'll take that. The hidden village of Erin. I'm playing 16 man so far. Gotta say, I don't know if it's a hot take. Not impressed. What, like Final Fantasy 16? You're not liking it? I've never heard anyone say that they didn't really like it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'm actually excited about playing it. You know, mind you, it's going to be probably 6 months till I get my hands on it. But wait, does that mean you are? Don't you know where the others are? But everyone's entitled to their own opinion, obviously, Divine. I think the only thing that has irked people is that it hasn't felt like a Final Fantasy. It's you know, I've heard Elden Ring-esque, Devil May Cry-esque. It's not really like what people think of a Final Fantasy. That's what they get. Jordan Discord. What? You want me to open up my Discord? I always forget what Discord is. That's a small little character right there. What is that thing? Is that a small beaver? A lion, perhaps? I'm gonna go with beaver. I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well.
What's going on?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
It's a rat. Oh.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion. Emma!
I'm on it.
Yeah, like that's the thing I heard was like there's you know, there is sort of parties, but like you basically play as Clive and go with different people. It's more of a solo experience of what I've seen.
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful.
Wait, is she summoning everybody out?
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But Instructor Reen...
Fine, I'll get him! Celine, no! What the?
Where are they all going?
No!
Instructor!
We need to get out of here now! Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
That was Valimar being held by the neck, right?
No! Is this Vita's magic?
By what I assume was...
Correct. A transportation device imbued with the power of her deceased familiar.
Albrecht's?
She gave it to me in case of
Sam-
emergency. How
Divine
unfortunate
Knight?
I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
What?
Muse!
You can't be...
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
Muse! Come back!
Where are they all disappearing to?
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here.
So we're all getting teleported out of here, and they're getting teleported to somewhere else. So much happened while we were unconscious. Why is my I just said about my controller not being a problem while playing Cold Steel, and now, even though it says it's on, I got some controller issues. So much happened while we were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought there was something odd about that girl. Never expected her and Vita to be working together, though. Yes, it was quite the shock she's even been teaching her magic. According to Eustace, she's been put in a pretty tough place. You can ask him all about it later. Okay, I guess we'll do that. It's about as far as our memories go. By the by, how did you end up here, Instructor Randolph? Oh, it just ended up working out that way.
Grandmother! There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay? Huh?
Randy!
Now we're outside of the villa.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care.
So we were using them to target people to get inside the villa. Now they're getting people out. I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa. Louise and Jessica too. There's also Leonara, Tita, and the others. Sydney's unaccounted for as well. I can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. It couldn't have been helped. That's just how much the battle in the Grawl exhausted you. Using Panzer Soldats linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us only woke up a couple of days before you did. The battle really took a lot out from us. Emma. What happened to your black cat? Celine? Celine is physically linked to Emma. I mean, if anything bad were to happen to her, Emma would know right away. So far, things have been quiet. Yes, but I've been unable to sense her for quite a while. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. It sounds like the two of you have a relationship similar to Claim Soleus and myself. I guess all life forms have mana. Ali, I'm sorry. It can't be easy thinking about what happened to Milliam. Yeah, getting used to, as a sacrifice for the curse, crappy luck. It's gotta be tough on all of you, and Reen's got the rough end of the stick too. Instructor Reen. Guys, Uni, Kurt, Altini. Your instructor is being kept captive by the gnomes and Ironbloods. This much we know to be true. The Ashen Knight, who's been consumed by his power, and the Sword of the End are with him. It is likely that Celine is there as well. I see. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You'll need to stay in the village to recuperate a little longer. Don't torture yourselves worrying over what you can't change. If you'd like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. I could go for a hot soak. Who doesn't appreciate a soak? I say Gandalf. Can you use that name? Hidden Village of Erin. Beautiful, isn't it? Certainly is. I think all of this was hidden deep within Isthmia. Well, everyone's here, except for Breen. Well, how about we take a quick look around? Let's. I'd like to speak with all the members of Old Class 7 again while we're at it. You're talking of this harder than we are, I'm sure. Taking. Yeah, we owe it to everyone we have a proper talk. And what happened? And where we go from here? About the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing the select button, touchpad button, within your field of the main screen of the camp menu. Check your overall rating. Navigation log can also be found here. And character tab lets you read profiles and additional information. It will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. Quick travel? Nobody uses that except for DJ Anime. Occasionally you see event markers, key events, quest events, bonding events, sub-events, and miscellaneous extras. A lot of character notes on literally everybody. All right, everyone starts off at a 3rd level bond level. Just basic stuff. All right, let's save it up. There are others who use quick travel. No, DJ, there aren't any others. You're the only one. And ever. In a millennia of games, you are the only one who does not walk. For I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. It's the thing I walk. You know, all that stuff. All right, we have got a lot of places to go. I see something over there to the far right. In this game, you can't walk everywhere. Well, I'll be the judge of that, won't I?
What a lovely flower bed.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring.
Huh?
Wait.
Who are you three?
And these blue lavenders, they're...
Erin
I'm
flowers.
gonna call you Miss
like the ones the
Poofy
Archbishop
Pink Hair.
requested during our field
And
exercise.
you're Miss Silky Silver Hair. And you're Miss Beautiful Blue Hair. How come I've never seen you before? Mysterious. I'm actually a guy. Hope she got the point. I'll let it get to you, Kurt. Just a little girl.
Oh? What's this?
Looks like a bathroom. An outhouse, perhaps. Thanks for all that you do, Dream Eaters. You
Oh, I
walked.
can't smell any sulfur.
Let's see if they fucked up those. See? Those tactics work. Level 28. See, these are where the levels don't even make any sense to me at all. HP 2000, strength 20, accuracy 1000%, and prevents stats downs. Attack and action, events, materials, and the DLC. Can't put any orbits on equipment we can put on. Boy, she's the most powerful one. Well, you should be. It was a decent race, you know. I'm sure if you come up with the end of it. It's funny, like, everyone's getting on people like, because on my WhatsApp group of the guys at work, we were all going on about just the games we were just playing basically over the weekend, staying inside, and somebody put out like, why don't you go outside and touch grass, essentially. And then someone called them a mutant because we've had the worst air quality in a while in the past couple of weeks because of all of the fires. So we've sort of been told to stay in. And even though it's really shitty outside, it still looks really shitty outside. Even though it's hot, it's misty, it's cloudy, it's smoky. All the things you really don't want to be outside with. Well, there seem to be changing rooms, but it's a hot spring. A full-on hot spring right in the middle of a village of witches? It's kind of crazy if you stop and think about it. I'm not really in the mood for a scrub and soak right now, though. Neither am I. Perhaps we should save it for when we can better enjoy it. 94. I don't think it's that hot, but like I said, we're dealing with the smoke from the fires and whatnot, so it's sort of been super shitty. All I get when I look this up is environment and climate change. Oh, it's because there's a rainfall warning coming. Currently 21. Not too bad. Well, can we go through here? Open air bath is up ahead. Right now probably isn't the best time to be taking a dip, so we won't. So what we got? Nothing else, just basically just talking to people. Walk around the village. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, I mean, we're definitely getting there, sorta. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information we had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get over our shock. By the by, what about the magic feather thing Muse used at the Grawl? Morty mentioned something about a deceased familiar. Ah, yes. That would be Grianos. Used to be Vita's familiar, like Selene is for me. But he was slain by Rufus's hand at the end of the Civil War. The Governor General killed a witch's familiar? I had no idea. That's indeed how it happened. Unlike Selene, Grianos wasn't blessed with the ability to speak, but Vita bonded with him closely nevertheless. He was irreplaceable to all of us. It is absolutely vital that we don't lose Selene as well. Rosalia. I know I've said this before, but if anything happens to Selene, I'll know immediately, so please try not to worry, okay? We'll try. Well, that seems as a good point as any to bring this dreary exchange to an end. I don't care much for ad nauseums, but I advise you grant your weary bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course, we'll make the most of it. Yeah, and it feels like it's so early. I mean, I know it's like relatively the afternoon, but it still feels relatively early in the afternoon. For it to be so warm.
It's a dead end.
What do you think this monument is?
Hey there.
I'm not sure.
What are you doing all the way over here?
It resembles an animist totem, though.
Wah! You scared me. What's the big idea? You can't tell I'm trying to hide? I'm sorry about that. Adlaseek? Crying out loud, everyone knows you're not supposed to. Wait, are you guys from the outside world? That's correct. Us in the old Class 7 owe the people of this village looking for us. Wow. So, like, it really is as big as they say? Nothing but breathtaking sights and wide open spaces as far as the eye can see? Man, it must be so awesome. Actually, I'd say this village is breathtaking as it is. Huh? What village are you talking about? Everything here's just the same old shimmery blah. I mean, they wouldn't even let me go to the woods. Can you believe that? I'm done so being crammed into this stupid box of tricks. But not for so long. I'm gonna see the outside world someday for sure. And once I do, you guys are gonna teach me everything about it, right? How about we cross that bridge when we get to it? It's a bit of an odd duck, but its energy is kind of refreshing in a weird day. 20 degrees and 7:30. Mysterious stone monument. Doesn't game developers, I know this game is long said and done. Don't put purple with the black walk. Are you kidding me? It's the same. Just put white. Just put white! You could have put white text there and it would have been fine. I wouldn't have yelled at you. These people were living pretty good. I wouldn't mind an apartment like this. You have only just become a disciple, and we must first ascertain your potential. I've prepared a stage for you. Now place your hands over the crystal ball and focus your magic. Well, tell me what you see. Yes, ma'am, or, I can see your face? It's just a reflection of my face. Now focus! We'll start from the absolute basics. Signin, are you ready? What about all of them? You mean them as friends? They seem to have come around. Sorry for the trouble. Thank you for taking care of us, of course. What it would seem of a great challenge still looms ahead of you. But wait until we have to wait. I'm Dahlia, and this is my newest disciple, Sigyn. It's good to see you up. Please don't push yourselves. Hi, would you like some delicious magic tea? We're appreciative of the offer, but thank you. Some woman must be a witch. Same goes for the girl. Can someone so young really serve as a witch? Yes! Anyone can be a witch. I heard DJ and Dark Fantasy Realms are both witches. What does a witch? Ah! It's running and everything. Eustace, my friend. That's William's hat. Indeed. It made its way over to me somehow, through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. Maybe so. Orion? Well, Tina, rather. I was thinking I'd give this to you once you'd woken up. Please, take it. You were the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. It's what Milliam would have wanted. I see. Very well then. I'll take good care of it. I actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things, so long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it, as maudlin as that sounds. But with the curse spreading through the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Wait, does this have something to do with whatever Muse's been up to? Wow, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already briefed both him and the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell of you as well now that you've all awakened. Now listen closely and try to follow along. So Muse's actual identity is Mildine Uzalith de Cayenne, the soon-to-be Duchess of the Cayenne family. Pieces are all coming together, so to speak. I assume the intelligence division knew of this all along? Wait, so all of this is for real? You're seriously telling me that Muse foresaw the possibility of something going wrong in Heimdall and headhunted the top members of the provincial armies just to prepare for it? That precisely is what I'm telling you. The Wiseland Army, she calls it. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardius, General Le Guin, and Vita have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops all gathered together in secret with the recovered Pantagruel in their flagship. It's possible that they intend on independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane! Tens of thousands is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. If I remember right, Erebonia's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? And with the national mobilization law in effect, total can only rise from there. Lady Mildine's efforts are doomed to be brave, but ultimately a fertile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence, while she's parted company with the rest of the four great houses. The Wiseland army is on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's almost certainly weaving a counterplan against the Chancellor even as we speak. Her keen foresight on how things would occur, even with Marquis Higharms and myself bewildered. I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves were blind to Muse's true intentions only until recently. As such, it is crucial that we determine what steps the government and the Wiseland army might take next. Such is my duty of the Lord of the Four Great Houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we found in Crossbell's Governor General, Eustace. This is a little too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. But still, it's nothing compared to what Muse's head had on our shoulders this whole time. If only we'd known. It's a very complex situation, to be sure. It's far from clear what the correct course of action might be. The blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead. Even if we must do so with Class 7's most central piece, we're instructed. Well, that helped clear some things up at least. He's taking things pretty hard though, huh? And Instructor Reen isn't the only loss he had to deal with. Indeed. Wealth of materials inside a hoarder's house, perhaps. Filled to the brim with things we're better off just not touching.
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose.
Oh, you're finally up. Are you feeling all right? I hope you've been comfortable. We put guests up from the outside now and then, and we usually serve more as a meeting place for the locals. Your friends are already set up here. Make yourselves at home. Well, good morning, sleepyheads. Good to see you up and about again. You had a close shave back there between the three of you. You nearly completely exhausted your mana. Everyone pitched on in, keeping watch over you while you slept. You guys did that all for us? If that's the case, we've been in your care for the entire past 2 weeks. I don't think we can thank you enough. Oh, don't mention it, dear. Emma told us all about you and what you've been going through. Now that you're up, I imagine you'll want to start planning your next steps. Between finding Celine, your instructor, the Ashen Knight, you certainly have a lot on your plate. Now don't go rushing into things yet. You need to recover your strength. How about a nice meal? Food I make here is infused with magic. I guarantee you'll never have tasted anything quite like it. Well, what do we got? We got 1,000 Mira. We got some luminary soup, tasty potato chowder, and some classic tea. I'll buy one of each. I don't get to see you two together very often. Yeah, you make kind of an old pair if you ask me. You think so? Say we get along just fine. Yeah, Macchiato and I are tight. We've worked together before, 3 months back, I think. He went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. I was impressed with his manners. Ah, so that's how you became to know each other. Wait a minute, Macchiato? I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is. Ah, come on, dude, don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. Kind of shows you're special to me, you know? That's right, I think I've only heard your nicknames for Yuna and Altina. I never gave him permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Uni. Yes, to my brother Arnold and Barehar. You can imagine the unrest in the city without its ruler. I thought I'd give instructions on how to handle official business in my absence while I'm telling you my whereabouts. You've got lots of responsibilities, huh? Sure does. I gotta say, the music is on point in this game. It really is. Really hit up the spot on so many things. Really like setting the tone for a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's great music. Oh, it's you, feeling right and rested already. More or less. Oversleeping's got me super out of it, though. Sorry for being this up again, but does Viscount RC... From what I've heard, a state funeral's already been held. For him, Prince Oliver, Toval, and rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. It was a procession of empty caskets, yet still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Laura, it's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Reem, Celine, and Milliam on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. And Arceda's supposed to be strong at times like this, to lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I not grown one bit? I'm sorry, everyone. Please forget you saw anything. Words of woe will do nothing to mend matters. You've finally woken up. Now's our time to plan for the future, not weep over the past. Wasn't this where we sort of started off? Hey, you special got a canopy there. I have a feeling this is going to be our spot. Much like the dormitory. Good variety of books. Lots to read. Strange looking basin sits in the middle of a room. What the heck is this? It appears to be powered by magic. Well, whatever the source of its energy is, it doesn't appear to be active at the moment. How many kitchens do we need? What do we got left? A few people, general goods, and people in the middle. Horrible factory. One day I'm gonna solve all the mysteries in the world, wide world. I'm gonna start today, once Daddy takes me to the woods. Yeah, sure, kid. Sure.
Whoa, this place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
True. All right, again, I will be right back. Quick little break. I'll be right back, I promise.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping your love has got me doing time. You're my pretending. I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high.
All right, let's go.
Without your loving, I got nowhere to go.
Get that in game going. There we go. There we go. Continuing to walk around Aaron Village. Probably got about another. We probably go for an hour, maybe. Let's see. Let's chat it up with people in the bookstore. Elisa, hi. Ms. Rhineford. Elisa? Are you all right? Oh, hey guys, good to see you on your feet again. Don't push yourselves, all right? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we are a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Are you looking through the books here? Yeah, we got a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. Though, to be honest, I mostly just came for a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Really? You can get that there? Thought we were in a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get supplies from the various outside worlds, so usually the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two of it being published. Lisa, are you too scared to read it? You could tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in is going to be horrible. Because of the Great Twilight mess, the Emperor's a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Reen and William and Laura's father too, what about Prince Olivert? And then, just how the person who caused all of that hurt is... Lisa. Sorry, everybody. I know I should be trying to set a better example, but I need to find out my part my mother's playing in all of this. I'm curious about what Sharon's doing to... She's back to Ouroboros. I mean, I think the mom is just included because they just make a good product, right? The Rhineford company makes a lot of products, and it's probably either death or make our products. Death or make the product, right? So I'm gonna go read this in my room, and you guys take it easy, okay? Galberic. I don't think any of us could have had predicted he'd turn out to be Elisa's father, friend. Was this explained to me before? So maybe I missed a part here. Maybe. Just shocking nobody. So the Black Albert guy that we... Hold on. Franz Rhineford, Elisa's dad, who was thought to have been blown up in an explosion, is alive and well and is the Black Albert? Am I correct in that? Where did I miss that? Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I'm gonna need something a lot stronger than this if that's the direction we're going. As well as the person who created me and William. It's no wonder Elisa feels so torn over this. Even then, she's doing her best to put up a strong front. But with feelings like this, what exactly can we do? We do nothing. We do nothing at all. Hello, my young guests. Welcome to Lumeric. Allow me to give you a warning before you start browsing. Many of these products are imbued with magic. For your own safety, don't go about touching things carelessly. Magical products? I guess this kind of stuff isn't normal for a witch village. We've come across some artifacts before, but well, I seem to recall hearing that the Hexen clan has always been allied with the Septarian of Fire. It appears that they've continued to pass down the knowledge gained from the ancient Zemurian civilization. Well, that's indeed true. Morty. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but don't need to split hairs. As long as you're careful with them, no harm should come to you. That's the important. I also have some everyday goods and imports stocked. If you're going to be looking through these things, it's probably going to be out to work at those. Well, it can hurt to take a look, now wouldn't it? First, I think we need to take a look at the items and get that DLC stuff. Some swimsuits to make Dream Eaters happy. Oh, we got 10 head pats. I read that. VR headsets. Look how much shit they give you. I would hardly call that. Well, okay. Okay, these are a bit much. Okay, that's okay. A little better. Time to watch F1, eh? That's not a bad little outfit. What is polytan? If I might ask. Should be boring. It's still here. It's Austria. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest race. It was relatively boring, but let me ask you this, Dream Eaters. I find a lot of people are getting annoyed because Max Verstappen wins everything. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I just like good racing. I'm not really particular to any individual racer. But how is it any different than when Lewis Hamilton was winning every goddamn week? Like, outside of, like, what was it, year 2016 when Nico Rosberg beat him? Like, I think it would be better if Sergio Perez was a little bit better. Like, if it was, like, teammates really fighting with each other. I think that would be a little bit better. You don't like Lewis Hamilton? All right, then. Let's read the Imperial Chronicle, because there's a lot that's going on. On July 31st, the National Mobilization Law is unanimously approved in an emergency session of the Imperial Diet. Special wartime measure, currently a hot topic among political science scholars, gives the government the power to requisition any resources, personnel included, deemed necessary for the war effort. All citizens are required to comply with this law in order to boost the Empire's military power in preparation for the potential full-scale conflict with the Republic of Calvert. Playing Mahjong while watching Jordan in F1 and having scotch could be where it could be. We don't need to really read all of this because they talk about the draft. Looks like they talk about Prince Oliver's funeral being held, a state funeral by head Archbishop Sigmar. 4 of the bishops all came in from the other provinces. Prayers for Viscount Arsene and the young crew members who lost their lives along with the prince. Empty coffins were used to honor them among the ceremony. Emperor Eugen's condition. Tragic shooting, still in a coma, unclear. He is at the St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell, preparing for surgery. Investigation into the background of the military academy student who has attempted to assassinate the emperor is still ongoing. Punishment for the heinous criminal has yet to be announced. Wait. Don't they know that that's Ash? 2 weeks have passed since trouble began in Heimdall. The ominous ringing of bells as terrified screams became part of the daily soundscape of its city as it suffered attacks from both monsters and mechanical giants. The unrest is speculated to be the subterfuge of Calvardian design. Thankfully, the 4th Armored Division and the Railway Military Police have managed to bring the situation more or less under control. I wouldn't be able to sit here at the Imperial Chronicle office running this column without the efforts of those brave peacekeepers, the editor-in-chief. What kind of scotch are you drinking, by the way, Dream Eaters? I missed somebody right up there in the Orbital Factory. Oh, I guess it's below. It's like a Hobbit village. Monkey Shoulder, that sounds made up. Oh, it's you guys. You're the students from Emma's school, right? Good to see you finally up. Thanks. Sorry, I didn't realize we had the whole village keyed up for us. Don't worry about it. Emma and Rose told us everything. So the great twilight of legends is upon us, huh? Really in for it now. Instructor more than anybody. I just wish there was something more we could do to help. Honestly, you've already done more than we could have ever asked. Just don't think anyways. I agree. If anything, we should be thanking you more. You really think so? But look at me. Now you're the ones doing all the comforting. I'm Nina. My parents run the place over at the Lux Linau Inn. Feel free to give me a shout if you need anything, and I'll be sure to lend you a hand or two. Thanks for keeping you in mind. Gandalf! So you're the kids from Emma's school. For what it's worth, welcome to Village. You're secondary contractors for Valimar, huh? Secondary contractors? Yeah. It's the title we were given when Valimar recognized us being connected to Instructor Reen, right? Oh, Dream Eaters, you got kerplunkled. What size of it? This here's Aaron's weapons workshop. We can make pretty much any kind of armament you want, but Divine Knights are our main focus. Honestly, if I was really hoping to teach that Awakener kiddo a bunch of stuff, but things being what they are, I guess got no choice but to help you out. Appreciate the assistance. Let me see if I can fix that right now. I am so sorry. I keep forgetting about the stream elements thing, banning people for 5 seconds, so let me see if we can bamboozle that so that doesn't happen anymore. So that I don't have to permit people anymore. How about that? Let's see, would that be a... No, let's see, chatbot maybe? Chat commands, user management, that sounds about right. No. Spam filters, that could be it. Link protection. That's got to be it. All right. Now, Dream Eaters, I want you to try to do that again if you could, please. Try to type in that monkey shoulder so I can see it properly. I want to see if it bans you again or if something else comes on. There we go. That's what I like seeing. Premium blended malt scotch. I wonder if I would have that at my LCBO. That's the Liquor Control Board of Ontario. Boy, I gotta stroll right quite a bit here. I am in Canada. Please tell me you have it. Just show me the bottle. Monkey shoulder. I'm gonna have to look for that. I'm gonna honestly look for that. That's a cool looking bottle. I mean, when I was, I never even knew about the Kraken, which is a well-known drink. But I mean, Wolf Slayer and Chelsea showed me that, so I'm gonna remember monkey shoulder for the next time I go out to the LCBO. See if I can get some of that. I was thinking I'd give your weapons the once over, but nah, let's save it for another time. Take a look around and maybe come back later when you're feeling more up to it. So he doesn't even sell you anything because he knows I have no more money. With orange peel too, all right. You know, just scrape a little bit off and pour it in there. Maybe a little bit of orange zest perhaps. Hey guys, modifying your ornaments? I feel like they added another cup level to Sarah Valstein as well. Yeah, I couldn't just take sitting around doing nothing. Good old cocktail. Kinda wish I'd asked Toval more about Orbital Arts when I had the chance. Seriously, how am I supposed to break the news to Mick? Sarah Fee. Is the Bracer Guild planning to get involved in things this time? Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the key players yet, though. And we're still having trouble pinning down the location of the other bracers who were helping us, such as Agate. We'll look for them once we've pulled ourselves together. But there's no need to rush into it. You have all you need to take some time to recover. And it's not just you. We're letting old Class 7 have some spare space to bounce around back too. And you guys only just woke up, so take things slow for now, alright? I did watch F1, yes. Alright, understood. I really thought the lap 1 safety car was for Yuki Tsunoda. He went off. He went off into the gravel pit.
Seems so strange.
He was able to keep running, but it's probably one of those things like you have to call it just in case because like they're doing laps in about a minute or so there, right?
Is this some kind of monument?
An unusual one, if so.
Hey there, guys. You seem to be doing better. My opponent fucked the other opponent. Nice. And see that deathly pallors finally left your faces, at least. Yeah, thanks for watching over us. And for all the help you guys gave us back at the Grawl as well. We're in your debt. No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel towards the old Class 7. Aw, come on, you guys helped us out just as much. Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way. Yes. Sorry. Hey, my grumbling's no mind. I wasn't ready. Simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on. The Dominions are in charge of the Growl's order, as I recall. I can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure that must place on him. No kidding. Well, in any case, you guys only just woke up. I know you might be feeling re-energized, but try not to push yourselves too far, okay? Well, we'll try. Thanks for the advice. I think we've seen all that was to see. Shall we go back to Rosalia's Atelier? I think we shall. I know this sounds obvious, but it feels like everyone's suffering. You're right, especially Elisa, Laura, and Eustace. And it really shows how much they all loved Millium. I kind of got the feeling Instructor Reen was keeping everyone together too. The old Class 7 relied on him just as much as we did. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't merely the center of this group. He was the Rock, Dwayne Johnson. Everyone drew strength just from his presence. Well, what are we supposed to do now that he's gone? I mean, as if Ash and Muse leaving wasn't bad enough. Muse, or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such plans in place the entire time we knew her. Now this even feels real. Such a better grasp on the situation than any of us could ever have known. Isn't it kind of annoying though? She said she'd take care of Ash, but we have no idea what she's actually planning to do. I don't like it either. I prefer to speak with Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Rose, Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh?
So who do you have as who's your F1 driver then there, Dream Eaters? Who tickles your fancy?
Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Okay, you like Max. Okay.
Well, can you blame them?
I mean, it's the thing is though, like, you can't hate him. It's not like he's a shitty person. Like, the guy's got by far the best car. The Red Bulls are the best car. It's a little weird that Sergio Perez can't really muster up a little bit more if they have really the same car. You know, it's hard to not cheer for like Fernando, but
From what Emma's told me,
and poor Ferrari.
the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is
Give him a hot dog.
overwhelming. So much so that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now. And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others.
I just hope is it next year that the salary cap sort of gets thrown in, and then it's going to be super interesting when Audi comes on in. Like, I'm very excited for F1 and what sort of comes up. I just would hope that things would be a little tighter, just a little bit was my hope. But that isn't F1 though. Like, F1 is not spec racing. 2026. Yeah, sorry. Like F1's always been about like the technological advances that teams can do. It's making the best car possible and within their regulations, right? So you can't get mad at Red Bull for, you know, basically being on top, right? That's my take. Like, you know, they got the best driver, they got the best car. Like, that's what's gonna happen, right? So,
As if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it. I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too. But that one...
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Reen, let us begin.
there is something comical to me about that. He's holding a robot's throat as if that's actually, you know, choking somebody. Like, Valimar is a robot. He doesn't breathe oxygen, at least I don't think he does, and that doesn't affect Reen, who's inside. At least I don't assume it does. Like, yes, it's just you holding them, but let's be honest here.
Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Reen by his first name. Almost like he knew him well. But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
It's like when you yell at your son with using the middle and last name so that they know they're really in trouble. Your favorite scenes coming up?
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Well...
Allie, please.
You're with the intelligence division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Reen, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Reen is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborne. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborne's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and, it's said, he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Whoa, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
Gotta take some pain meds. My knee's bugging me.
It's a technique Instructor Reen taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Reen and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Reen and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborne's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Reen's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us? And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here. Now! No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
Fiery Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
Well, that's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Is Rosalia like 3 feet tall? Certainly looks it. Yuna ran around the village rounding up the members of Old Class 7. Previously in Dragon Ball Z, the uprising of Yuna. In the face of her fierce energy, they were powerless to resist.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Reen's father.
Wait, did they not know all this time that I knew as the player? That Chancellor Osborne is Reen's father? This is where I get all screwed up with this stuff of like, that I know and certain people know that I just assume the party that I play as. Okay, so Yuna didn't know. Okay, thank you, Dark Fantasy.
His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne.
Oh.
They're like, oh, she's learning about that.
So, you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Reen.
He suffered so much because of Osborne. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his—
And all of these people, Yuna's the only one who didn't know?
That's true.
Oh, that's why it's so much worse.
Brother has caused me. It pales in comparison to what Reen has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Reen fulfilled
Makes sense, makes sense.
away at him piece by piece, but he always retained a sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even
Yes,
better.
I knew that much.
That Instructor Reen is still suffering. Even now.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death. But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Reen into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world. And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Reen must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Reen has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him. And I swear I will. Not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Reen has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself.
Yeah, his kids, right?
Courage to make my own decisions. Helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Milliam did. And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Reen, so that I can thank him in person.
He has shown us the way. It's really good to, how she grows from... You're not wrong. Like, she goes from, like, sort of... Everyone just assumes she's, like, a robot to... You know, she gets that human feeling out to everybody, right?
Sheesh, they got us good there.
I don't know how I feel about it so far, Dream Eaters.
Headed up to us, they blew right past.
You can say that again.
I don't know. It's weird. Like, we're 5 hours deep, and you know, Reen's nowhere to be found.
We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Yuna being the new leader.
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Reen has always devoted.
And you know, from a
we owe it to him to follow his example.
From a gameplay perspective, it sort of gets you away from just relying upon someone like Irene, especially if you built him a certain way. Like I said, I had him built to basically just being a giant CP builder and hoarder and being able to do a bunch of things all at once. Yeah, without that being there, you know, you sort of got to use that mind a little bit, right? So, you really hate Laura's new VA, though. I miss her old one so much. It's funny, like, still, that we've discussed this, like... How did COVID just cause that much of a problem for the VAs?
Do you remember what we told Reen and Milliam that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that.
And don't forget about Crow.
I mean, yeah, I get that.
His memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side, even if we gotta beat some sense into him first.
I mean, you have to remember, of anyone who's put on lockdown, I don't know if you ever heard about this. Where I live in Ontario, we lived in the world of the longest and strictest lockdowns, basically almost in the world of things. We were essentially not allowed to do anything for almost 2 years. I know it was sort of the same in bits and parts and pieces around the world, but they locked us down like with a hard L. So Osborne's like retired or whatever. Hamill sucks. Fuck, has a penalty. Yes. Hey, oh, Dream Eaters, I want to point out what was funny that you'll see them come up with this. They tell Lewis Hamilton that everyone ahead of him also has a penalty. I don't know why his team tells him that. But he gets the track limits penalty for 5 seconds, and he's like, how the hell is everyone else doing this? Like, and they just tell him, like, basically everyone ahead of you also has a penalty. I don't know why they tell him that. But if it wasn't for COVID, Laura's old VA, she retired like DJ. Oh, okay, so was she old? Did she just retire from voice acting? Like, it's weird that, you know, COVID causes the problem, but...
I like the way you think.
It's not going to be easy, though. Especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
True, but we can start by investigating that black pleroma.
Black pleroma grass. We had red, we had blue, now we have black.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning. Aside from rescuing Instructor Reen, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world. You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
I can't believe I missed the start of Peak Fiction, but how was it? Oh my god, Blunt.
That's right. Our shared goals have united.
She was good.
And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Was a fucking rush. Somewhere in Bonervillian airspace. And look at that, for all you flat earthers, the world is round. How's Blunt today? The Pantagruel.
14-20 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're
Got home an hour ago from chores with the fam, but you finally buckled on in for this ride. Yeah, I am glad too.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
Well, there's our principal.
At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more...
I assume you're talking about the release of Reverie?
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit.
There's Muse. Let her hair down a little bit.
It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
And so you claim. But you're the one who arranged all of this.
That's right. The way you see
Is it really?
You could even teach the blood.
I was talking about this earlier. I wasn't sure how they would approach that because the game has been out in Japan a long time. So I was wondering how they would work that with the English release. And whether those people would be banned, you know, for streaming the English copy so early. But it's hard, right? Because not a lot of game like that's so like 10 years ago of having games like, you know, they had the Japanese release and then you have the English release, and you know it's still sort of really a bit of a niche market. But yeah, it wouldn't shock me that people are streaming it. Yeah, but I still would say, even blunt though, whether it's a fan patch or the official release now, obviously I guess they don't care. So obviously, Dream Eaters, start streaming.
I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the society if you were so inclined.
Well, what's the launch date? Friday?
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the...
It's a long time to wait, Dark Fantasy.
However, in the end, I too failed to stop.
Oh yeah, and that's a whole other thing I completely forgot. Is that you guys are in the middle of a long weekend, right? So there's that.
Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets. That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality. How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage.
What's the time in?
How could I face Instructor Reen or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s?
Taking a short Final Fantasy 16 break while my dogs are outside. Woof, woof.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina.
That really is a fancy airship. Carpet and all.
Then together, they'll start moving forward. The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
Yeah, they certainly did seem like they needed a win for the Final Fantasy because 15 wasn't really what they thought it would be. We're just letting this guy out, running around?
Damn it. I never asked for this.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not into MMOs, 14's not going to be your thing.
think I need to be hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit.
I know people say that you can play 14 sort of like its own game, like, you know, single player and play it like it's a Final Fantasy story, but it still is an MMO.
No freaking way.
What on earth are we doing here? Where are we? We go from the geofront to a ship to the Pantagruel. Okay, so now we just call him Crow now, again.
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Oh, it's just you guys.
I never would have called Final Fantasy, the MMO, a numbered Final Fantasy. That would have been my thing. I would have just called it Final Fantasy Online.
What do you mean, just...
Shut down 11 when 14 came out, and then call, you know, Final Fantasy 11 was Final Fantasy Online.
So,
call Final Fantasy 14 Online. Don't... They colludes the whole thing.
My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Yeah, exactly so.
It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
that's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you, you know who to call.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you, why are you so...
Completely irresistible? Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not.
Yep,
Your heart
exactly.
belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not. I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
It gets confusing because if you're someone that like looks back and goes like, oh, I want to play through all the Final Fantasies, and you were unaware of the online presence, you'd be like, oh, I guess it's time for me to play 11. And everyone's like, oh, that's an online game. And then same for 14, it's only an online game. It's confusing, right?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
And now, like, didn't Dragon Quest X just sort of get released in English? Or they did, like, an English patch or something? Or somebody did? Uh-oh, Reen's going crazy. Save your strength there, gray-haired.
Reen, you need to get a hold of yourself.
Hey, there's Celine.
Fine then.
Yes, you can. You can, Soap Dish. Yeah, you're not yourself when you're hungry there, Reen.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
Georgie boy. Sorry, George. Changed his name when he became bad.
finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though. It won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme!
Or Georg, something like that. It's weird. There are story points where you do have to play with other people. In Final Fantasy XIV, there are some raids that you have to do for the story to advance, but they've made it really easy and give people reason to do them that are higher level. That fuck works.
Come on. Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this.
The Cyclops tore off my clothes.
Do you hear me? Rain Schwarzer!
Hey, we're done the game. That didn't take long. Right into Reverie. There we go. Imagine everyone bamboozled me. How the true game begins. How does this game do this? Of where you do 2 title sequences. $200 hours to go, probably. I mean, I'm ready for it. Like I said, I'm not in any rush to play Reverie or anything, so we're good. While everyone's playing Reverie, they can come back and watch me play this. Yeah, I can't imagine my number of 175 hours for me for Cold Steel 3. Everyone telling me this is a longer game. Don't forget about the Jordan multiplier factor. Enjoy every minute of this game, Jordan. You earned it. I hope so. I've enjoyed the series up until now, so I don't see any reason why I wouldn't. A hell of a ride. Looks like it's gonna be. Does he just have white hair now? It is a banger. Incoming copyright strike. Well, there's the end of the prologue. Nightfall. Ladies and gentlemen, that is probably going to do it for the stream. That's a good little ending point, I think. As long as it gives me a saving opportunity, I think. But there we go. That's all I really wanted. So, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for coming on in. Tomorrow we'll be back again. Don't know with what though, but yeah, it's a good place to stop. 5 hours deep. Thank you as always, friends, for being here. We'll see you tomorrow for more streaming with Jordan. As always, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. Yeah. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. All the best.